Okay, let's see if we can get this all going here. Nice. Get our gems. It's gonna be a minute before these do us any good, but hey, at least we got them. There we go. Now, the thing here, I can't remember. I know we got another hit. We didn't even put it in our red decks. What a fool we are. So we're definitely sticking in that hit. Part of me wants to drop that Beerus, because sometimes we just draw a little too dead. Yeah, let's do that. Could be a foolish mistake, I don't know. We'll see. But there we go. Edit this. Ooh. Okay, going into this one, another hit. Yeah, I think that's the play here. There we go. Good morning. I'm assuming that's you, Kiri. There we go. Pull this bad boy on up. I'm just saying good morning. There's something else I was gonna do. What was it? Oh, that's right. It was annoying me that I had the non-foil when I have two foils, and I run two of it. So there we go. Problem solved. Now then, hope you slept well. And here we go. Starting the ladder climb. Ooh-wee. Let's see what the game throws at us, shall we? Frieza. Okay, I'm down with this. Yeah, we'll keep it. We have two really good 2-drops and one pretty decent 2-drop, so an annoying 2-drop. So yeah, we've got all the 2s. Noted. Ooh, that's nice. Let's... I don't think we're gonna need Krillin here. Go in with a crit. Get this down. That may not stay, sir. Perfect. He's gonna 2-drop Frieza, attack into us, pick up the life, commit down our Whis, and then attack into Whis with Frieza, and we have to choose whether we wish to sack Bua to keep the Whis, or how we want to deal with it. The Whis did go 1-for-1 already. I feel like dumping resources into it is just asking it, like, asking us to gas ourselves early. I don't think Whis is that important. It is nice to keep 1-drops off, but once we transform, we can handle it ourselves pretty well. Charge the Goku. Let's get hit down. Attack with hit. Add the life. Give the minus here. Cool. Awesome. We dug a whole lot out of their hand to keep this. I'm a-okay with that. Pretty easy save. And they already sacked off Recoome, Ginyu, like they sacked off a lot. Awesome. Another one. Interesting. Okay, they're awakened. They're thinking, hey, cool. Their stuff's safe. They're wrong. The only question is, what do I sack off to protect it? Sorry, Whis. I think that's gotta be the play. And then Frieza does the Frieza thing where he readies both, so we can't attack into them. That's fine. We're gonna awaken. We're gonna give -10. We'll attack with this Goku. That will kill one. Attacking with hit gives -5. Dropping Bua kills the second. Frieza will have no board. None of these are bad options, but I sadly feel Shen has to be what we charge away. This is mostly for countering big stuff, but we're getting near that point. This is for value. It'd be nice if we could get it down. Yeah, let's do this one. Okay. We are going to attack Frieza. Add the life. Give -5 here. We're going to be asking for a lot of cards. New 3-drop Frieza. I'll have to look at that one. I don't think I've seen it yet. Bye to you. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look at it, Kiri, for sure. Your shenanigans do not create a problem for us, Frieza. We've eaten up all this man's Ginyu cards. I love it. Let's attack here. Awesome. His best option would be to go into Cooler as a 4-drop because it can attack, auto-kill one of our board, and we kind of have to accept that one of them dies no matter what. Yeah, we kind of need to save this. At least until that Cooler comes down. If he has Cooler, then, you know, so be it. And he does. That's fine. It's going to be interesting to see. So he attacks there. He could pop the Fuwa. Okay. I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, I think we have to let Hit die. I can't spend my whole hand worth of value to keep him around. Let's charge away the Piccolo. Yeah. -10 here. Allows us to snipe out the Cooler very effectively. Do not add the life, but just play the Cooler. Play this for value, because that's where we've been saving it. Nice. And pressure attacks. And he gave up. Woo! I mean, his next best thing would have been to, on turn 5, go into Golden, swing on board, lock down one of our board. That turn we would have just dropped our frickin' 2-drop here with Beerus's effect, cleared it, probably set up a Shin, and just go all in on him again. Yeah, Frieza has a bad time into that Beerus matchup. If you're a Frieza main, I'm sorry, but the Beerus control is very strong. Hey, Red Master, there it is. I think that's what we want. Yep, Red Master. Not that we're gonna use it, but we have it. Okay, here we go again. Frieza was sacrificed so that we may have a title. And slowly but surely climb further. Okay. The next question is, are we wanting to work towards a different mastery, or do we just play what we think is best for climbing? Because we do want to try and get to God, if possible, before the next set. We have a month, not quite, pretty close. I'm hopeful we can do it. We just got to keep a very positive win rate. I wonder, when you get into Masters, what do you lose for a loss? Because I know here I gain 20 for a win and lose 20 for a loss. Broly. This is not our favorite matchup. That's a decent hand, actually. I wish we had a 1-drop. The fact we get the bonus energy kind of balances it out. Okay. Sure. Let's charge away Gohan. It's going to be a long time till we get to turn 4. And generally you win Broly matchups by just being hyper-aggressive, so let's go in. Speaking of going in, let's really go for it. Next turn, we can go into our turn 2 Goku. Morning, Praetorian. How you doing? We are officially a Red Master, by the way. That's easy enough to save. Let's do that. Charge away you. Attack in here. That will kind of depend on where things are at. Likely not, but it's a possibility. Now, the cruddy thing here is we actually have already pushed him to transforming. We've done it in darn near record time, but now he's going to be 25. Ramp, self-awaken, drop a 1-drop. Yeah. It's worth giving up the hit now. It can't even get in on him. Okay. We're past the point of these being all that useful, so we're going to charge 1 away. We're gonna Shin. Beerus will go in. Krillin with a 5k. He charged away a Gohan. Really cool looking Gohan too. So, and he ramped with a strength and he's dropping a Vegeta. Well, he's officially at endgame and we're on turn 4. It's nutty. I'm perfectly fine with him having a Krillin. It can't hit him on its own. So that is a-okay with me. Okay, what do we charge? We're going into turn 4. This is not really going to do a whole lot. So sure. Attack him with our 30. Get Piccolo down. Piccolo attack. Beat it. Interesting. Shin attack. Use the Kamehameha. Ask him for something big or 2 cards. He's officially down to 1. One touch is all we need, but we are very gassed. We're not even transformed yet. And he's able to drop Broly, which is a problem to be certain. No point. We'll just swing at it with Broly. If we sack a card, we do it for nothing. Hey, that was a good card. We kind of need to charge this away, although it is our best option for dealing with Broly. I am a little worried with dropping this and transforming that we're setting ourselves up to get all in next turn with like an android play into Broly, but I don't think we have much of a choice. Yo, nice. Get the Goku down, Goku into him. Beerus. Okay, we're digging a lot of his defense out. Granted, we ourselves don't have much defense, but is what it is. We can't defend and push at the same time in this situation. Permanently went down 1. Saving it's pointless, because Broly can still clear it all. unfortunately. We could charge the Fuwa. None of this necessarily feels good in hand. None of it threatens Broly. We kind of need Krillin and Fuwa to do anything here. Let's not charge. Let's attack. I mean, we could technically do this. Get Broly down, attack into him. Sucks that our attack is what gives us Shin, since Shin is something we want. Krillin. Do not add the life, do attack. Make him have something good. I get the feeling it's a meteor coming. Nope, King Vegeta, that's fine. That turn might have been what cost us this game, because Fuwa and Krillin are not exactly what you would call your optimal options. Yep, Broly's using an energy to cycle, then ditching it to get an extra card. Very smart. Attacking us. We can't afford to eat this. As is, Broly can double swing into us, and we need enough resources to get over whatever he drops from that, which, if I had to guess, with him having 6 energy exactly, is going to be androids. Which, unless we get a super combo, we're dead. And we got hit. Okay, we've got 2,500 to give. Meteor? Okay. Makes him 3,000. Does he have another meteor? Looks like it. Well, he wins with that. Let alone the fact that 3 meteors. Yep, that'll do it. Yeah, brutal. Well, that's kind of the awful thing with Broly. You don't really have an option. If you don't awaken him, he's just going to ramp and start dropping bombs, and then you just don't have the momentum to kill him before his bombs kill you. If you push him, you might be able to rush him down if you can get him to spend as much. It just doesn't feel good. U7 I actually much prefer into the matchup, because him giving that 5k on a lot of his 20k bodies means attacking Broly works out very well for him. Beerus giving no stats on attack means the pool of cards that I can actually threaten him with is pretty limited. This is wonderful. Keeping his hand. Yeah. That's accurate. And on top of that, like, yeah, our crits deny him power, but nowhere near as much as you would want. Yeah, this has got to be the play. And yeah, Beerus is one of the best at answering the big stuff on the board because of how he messes with stats, but even Broly there, -10 puts him to 35. I would need any other gimmick to take another 5 away to even then God Kamehameha it. Oh, he Crusher Balled. Okay. I was like, how did that get to rest? Sure, you can have it. Perfectly fine with that. We have a lot of good options. I don't know if we need Fuwa here. It's not a bad card by any means. We'll attack for sure, threaten a crit. We could set up hit. I'm actually more of a fan of setting up top first. Cool. Okay. A lot of good cards here. None of them do we want to give up. We have to give up something. This can just start eating cards once we're awakened. This picks up our life, which is what we need right now. This is super defense, so we need it. Whis is a lot of control. I guess we charge you away, as sad as that makes me. In case he tries to block it. Not what we wanted to see, that's for sure. Oh, for sure. I would agree. If you were going to a tournament and all you wanted to do was win, I think the best option is Broly, because he warps the game more than most other characters in the game. The fact that if you are a Frieza or a Beerus or a Cooler or anything in the game, that if you just draw your 20Ks, don't have an answer for when you finally get him low, and he has tons of ways to just defend, it's insane. Hate to do it, but I think I gotta let him go. Yeah. He's gonna be very strong for that. And here goes our Whis, unfortunate. But it is what it is. We have nothing going. We'll eat this. Our hand is honestly pretty bad right now. Charge that away. Normally we like to be ahead of Frieza. Right now we are way behind, and it doesn't feel good because we don't have anything that impacts this board meaningfully right now. I think what we need to do is play this, add the life, flip. Yellow as a whole, getting that ability to mess with stats or kill off big drops, I think is going to matter a lot. The problem we have here is we have our answer. We have our 5-drop answer to the situation we find ourselves in, but we have to wait another full turn. If he has the right cards, he could Raccoon into Ginyu into something else, like the 2-drop Frieza, 3-drop Frieza, 1,000 different things. Swing with 5 different cards. Top will protect and Frieza himself, so 6 attacks. Top will protect from Frieza. Kamehameha might get us over 2 of those. And then that's 3 more, potentially putting us to 1. Granted, we'll combo out of hand. But that means our hand is going to get dropped pretty thin. Yes, the Beerus coming down and board clear will reset the state, but then all he needs to do is get the right cards on board after the board clear, and he probably wins. I think this might be a Frieza win, unfortunately. Another cooler. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, what's the play here? I mean, I think it still has to be Beerus, unfortunately. It only answers 2 of the 3 cards. But that's better than only answering 1. I mean, is it though? Goku going down kills the cooler. We can swing. Let's try this. See what he does. Okay. That worked out better. Yeah, he did. Because now we snipe this one for free. We can clear the Zarbon. Sadly, we have no use for the other 2 energy. Our best card draw, because he's probably going to Golden Frieza. He charged away a Golden, unless he plans to storm the board with Ginyu members. Down will come another Golden. It will swing into us, because that's what he's been doing with everything. We'll top this. Yes, mosquito bites are the worst. They're absolutely terrible. And as a kid, the mosquitoes loved eating me alive, so that was always the worst. Why? What's with us getting every 3-drop? This is a problem. So he went up to 55. We can't get over this, unfortunately. So we are in the scary world of a single hit kills us. And we didn't draw Whis. Whis was our one hope to win back this board to some degree. We need to charge this away, because a 1-drop Whis dropped him to 25, Beerus drops him to 25, and then a Beerus drop clears board. That was our, like, one big hope. Let's do this. Attack here. Attack here. Picking up my own life and telling him only I kill me is definitely a funny thought, but, you know, no thanks. What sucks is we don't even have a super combo, so he could just dump his whole hand into the golden and it would probably do it. We just didn't get answers for his entire board because we didn't draw into any of our Whis. And there's no world where we set up enough threats to push him. I did see the list in the Discord. The problem is we don't have some of those because we still have that limited card pool. So it's not really a complete option. We have nothing to gain from playing a body to board, because then it just gives him more opportunity to rest it, deny us combo power. We're best off just ending the turn. I don't see a world where we get out of this turn alive. He asks for too many things. Well, the fact he's just probably going to dump his whole hand into the golden, and he has a bigger hand than us by 3 cards, and we have 2 dead no combos in our hand. Yep. So he went to 55. No, wait, he went to 60. That's still enough to kill us, unfortunately. It was exactly what he needed to kill us. Because we have 2-0 combos. My bet is he probably had another golden in hand. Hey, there was the Whis we needed. Had we had a Whis, we could have dropped it with Beerus, board cleared, kept the majority of our combo in hand, and then we would have only had to deal with 2 attacks. Doesn't feel great, that's for sure. Yes, Control Beerus is very good. Let's give it another go. It's sad to have fallen from Plat 3, because we were actually doing well. My only thought is maybe just swapping decks, getting off Beerus for a bit. Let's see, because we fought a Broly, lost there, unfortunate. We rolled one Frieza, and lost to another Frieza. And it's not like the second Frieza, the one we lost to, did anything we haven't seen before. It's more so just that we never quite got that board under control. We had a decent hand, but he played it well, and he was able to remove the setup we did before we could really do anything with that Crusher Ball. Which was a good tech, honestly. I'm surprised we don't see more Crusher Balls. As horrific as that sounds. A Gohan. Okay, this is a much more fun match. Yeah, we're keeping this. Awesome. Pargus? Gohan? I mean, I guess, but... Let's charge away the Piccolo. We don't really need that. Let's attack. I could see a world where we go hit here instead of Roshi. Yeah. Just start with immediate aggression. It's going to keep both of our lives plummeting. And the quicker we get him to critical life, the quicker he has to start spending things. And it's easier to do that to Gohan than it is to do it to Broly. He's on turn 2. 1 drop into 1 drop. Potentially sack one or both to attack into hit. Definitely saving this. He went to 20, we'll go to 25. Combo efficiently. Let's charge away Fuwa. Attack Beerus. Attack with hit. Up to life. Got the Vegeta out pretty early. 2-drop Goku. That's fair. I totally get that. I mean, with a lot of green, they cycle the ones and use them as defense. It's not as good for Gohan, because him being a 15 means against something like a Beerus, he has to sack 2 to get over it. It doesn't feel as good for Gohan. With Broly, once he transforms, them taking him from 25 to 30 is insane. Which is why you see 80 billion 1-drops in that deck. Gohan has to play a bit more early game. He can't just rely on a big butt to keep him up. He could play a 1-drop, cycle it, and then sack it for an attack, 25 on one of our 20s. We'll sack a card from hand, probably our Roshi. Actually, there's an argument to do one of the gens. Okay. Awesome. Let's charge away the hit. Yeah, let's charge away the hit. We don't really need it. What we're gonna do, we're gonna play 17. Pick up a life. Swing with hit. Pick up a life. Flip. And just like that, we actually have a hand again. We can get cards off our attacks. He's still incentivized to stop the attack because he's at 4 life already, and we're only on turn 4 going into 5. We have a hand full of little options that will all pressure him pretty much equally. The trick is to get as much out as we can before he gets the option of androids or Gohan, which, for Gohan, I think androids or Gohan himself are needed more than ever. Because Broly, again, kind of can cheat up to like 7 to 8 pretty quickly. Gohan gets 1 less ramp than Broly, so you need to have those earlier board answers, in my opinion. Going into turn 4, we're likely to drop Goku and Goku, or Krillin and Goku, and just pressure 2 more attacks. The thing with Gohan also, just as a general note in my book, is he's sort of like Vegeta. Once he gets ahead and can start using his 35k power to pressure the other character, it can be brutal. Like, it really, really can be. And something like the 5-drop Goku here, letting him do it defensively, is also incredible. He may try and go for our 2-drop Goku with his effect, because he cycles for free, he doesn't actually lose something. If he does, what do we do? I'm thinking I'm gonna Whis. It feels bad to use 2 1Ks on that, but I don't want to lose the body. Well, we're probably going to play this next turn anyway, so let's Whis and 2-drop. Part of the reason we wanted the 2-drop was to Goku, but we need to get that cell off the board so he can't defensively 35k for no cost. If he's going to use it, we want him to spend it. So we'll God Kamehameha off the Cell-Ku, drop our Goku, swing in. If he swings with the Cell-Ku, then that's fine. We have Krillin, Roshi, we have enough cards to defend whatever attack he tries. He probably won't try it though, just because out of fear, because if we attack the Cell-Ku, he has to answer with cards from hand if he wants to keep Gohan's effect alive still. Oh. There we go. So now we do get the option to save our God Kamehameha. That's funny. Now we actually are back to getting a free answer on this because of that. We're going to charge away the Krillin. Yeah, I think we'll charge away the Krillin. We're going to use our skill. Attack here. Yeah, he can use Gohan. But we need the -5. Doesn't feel good to use Gohan on what should just be a little 5k, but it is the smart choice, because he's not going to keep that Cell-Ku. Have fun, Kiri. And now we attack, and we get the Cell-Ku for free. While still asking from a card from his hand. Our biggest weakness is a Gohan coming down and board clearing, but we want to get his hand as thin as possible before then. That way, when he drops the Gohan, because he has to charge 1 card, which, yeah, he gets a card draw, he'll be at 5. Well, now he'll be at 4. He'll charge 1 down to 3. He will then play Gohan down to 2, ditch a card down to 1. The problem is going to be if he does have the Gohan and he gets the board clear and he's still at 4 life, because right now we've been applying a lot of pressure, but we haven't actually struck his life yet. We just did, yes, but... Okay. He has 4 cards. He could charge, drop Gohan, ditch a card, blow up board, have 1 left for defense. Heartbreaker. Androids could come down. They would probably just eat our 2 Gokus and then attack into something, and then he'll attack into something. I'm excited for turn 5 because we can Krillin Shin. The Shin obviously giving us the 1000 makes us a 30k, so that's a big problem for him. The Krillin is just an extra body. Krillin and Shin both pressure here. Okay, so yeah, he didn't have the Gohan, he had the androids. We'll wave bye to both of our 25k Gokus. He'll probably attack into Hit, and the 2-drop Godku would be my guess, with both himself and the androids. Yep. Now this brings up a question. Okay, so he is using his ability. We can't spend our whole hand to get over that, so not for hit, sorry. Androids into the Godku, I would assume, because he's the more annoying of the 2. Not by a lot, but at least not in this matchup. We can't save this, he gets it, that's fine. Keeps 1 energy around for a Meteor defensive. We will Beerus, drop the stats, we can God Kamehameha instead of Krillin. Clear it, drop Shin, pressure 3 attacks. Okay. Sure. That must have not felt great. We'll keep the... I'm actually a fan of keeping Krillin over the super defense at this point. Yeah. We are not going to have to deal with the androids on our next turn. They are gone. And by keeping Krillin, we still have 20k combo if we have to use it to protect our life, but there's almost nothing he could drop that would outright take us from 4 to dead. He has to establish a board, and by us keeping the androids off, he loses that option. We keep the option to reform a board, swing 3 times again next turn. Forced out his abilities, so now he's going down to 5, limiting his ability to play high cards, or big card drops like Broly and 7-drop Gohan. So now they're just dead cards in his hand if he's got them. He'll probably sacrifice Moa to get over this, which is fine. And Shin asks for a card from his hand. We know he has a Meteor, which is a dead card because he spent the energy. We know that Broly, 7-drop Gohan are both dead cards completely. 6-drop androids is the only thing that clears this board that he has access to. Guaranteed, anyway. If we can, we do want to keep Shin alive, because that extra K on, or extra 10k on Beerus is a problem. He charged away a Gohan. Yep. We forced out the use of his ability enough. Hey, morning, the Super Saiyan Sloth. How you doing? We're cooking up a Gohan with some Beerus fire, so it's quite fun on our end. It's not another Broly, at least. Does he Gohan? Is the question. He does not. This is where things get a little interesting, right? If he has 6-drop androids, he can play them, blow up our board. You're good. I could always just call you Super or Sloth, whatever you prefer. So right. If he has 6-drop androids, he gets both of our cards on board for free, and we go down a card just to try and keep it on board. When we could have just kept the card to reestablish, but that extra 10k here is good. I think it's too much of a risk. He could have it. Because in a world where, let's say we did spend 17 to defend that, if he has a 6-drop, which obviously he played Selku, is what it is, but if he'd had a 6-drop, okay, now we definitely defend. Let's use our 2-drop. Not what we want to see. Let's charge it away. Use our ability. Attack here. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Darn it. That was a dead card for me. But it is what it is. We'll set it up. I would like to pick up the life from 17 to help pressure, but if we do, we literally open the door for androids to attempt to kill, and we do not want to risk that. We know he has a meteor in hand. He's super combo. Okay. So he's down his super combo. He still has 1 meteor, 1, now 2 unknowns. He could charge up to 8 finally and drop a Broly. That would mean he has no energy left, and we know the card in his hand is a meteor. That's not a great place to be. Oh, looks like he charged away the meteor, and it is a Broly, so he still has 1 unknown option. The Broly gives a card draw, which is so dumb. Clears 1 android. He can attack with Gohan into the other just to get a card draw. Go up to 3 in hand, each potentially being a defense, and we now need to find a way back to threatening him. That is not what we want to see. Attack with Broly, or not Broly, attack with Whis, or Beerus. Whis, okay. Well, we can clear the Broly, I guess. This sucks. The longer this awkward dance goes on, the more likely it is that he gets out of this situation. And I'm so flustered, I'm saying the wrong names. It does not feel great. Force something out of his hand. Okay. He gets to save hand and just use Gohan for this one. Interesting. I'm still the killer of Broly. We have a habit of doing that with Beerus, which is nice, but he's reloading his hand faster than we're digging at it now. Which means even though he's at 1, it's going to be very hard to land the kill. He charged back up to 8, which is interesting. Why would he do that unless he had another Broly? There's no threat of a kill, but whatever he's gonna play would have probably blown it up anyway. Cycling a 1. Value. Must be nice. Yep. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ramping? I mean, I guess. He eats them for his effect. I actually think Beerus, 5-drop Beerus is the play if we could get it. Because it would clear all the little 5k cycling he just did. So they give him no value. Although he's probably going to eat most of them when I swing with Beerus anyway. But that's neither here nor there. This is called bricking, boys and girls. We'll charge it. We have nothing else to do with that card. Oh, that hurts. Yup, that hurts a lot. Hey, that's at least something. We are still going to top on this first one. Just to force him to use both of his 5Ks on board. Or use his own ability. Just depends on what he prefers. I think him using his ability was a mistake. It's a bigger buff, and I can actually clear board with a lot of various effects. I can't prevent him from doing that effect later. I would have used the bodies. Okay, we're going to attack in, and this is a good example of why. Had he have used those to get over Beerus, he would have had them for this. But now they don't answer this, because I'm 25. I love that I proved my own point. Okay, go for it, Gohan. And yes, thank you, Kiri. I see there's 22 people in here. I appreciate everybody joining us. If any of you haven't followed, please, if you could give a follow, it'd mean a lot. It costs nothing, and once I get to 50 followers, I'm officially able to start making some money and continue entertaining you guys, so that would mean a lot. And Kiri linked the Discord below. Feel free to join. We have nothing to do here with that, unfortunately. We are just so gassed and drawing dead. He's almost cycled to death. Like, I don't know if you guys have picked up on that. I think that Gohan just whiffed. Yes, it did. He has 6 cards left, and then Gohan looks at 3, and he destructive strengths. He's down to 5. He's this is so dumb. Oh my! I want I want to see this replay back. I think the past, like, 4 turns, our card draw 4 turn, have been super combo, top, super combo. Yeah, he's just upping the chance that we survive to let him mill himself to death. I don't know what's happening here. I'm assuming his hand has to be like super defenses, like super combos and other defensive tools. And you know what? Here. You can't just use your ability, Gohan. You have to do something else. Could have used the super combo, but... Yep. Okay. Ay. Card for turn, sure. The funny thing is, when he finally does start to hit us... Yeah, I know. That's the funny thing. Like, I could actually just play Shin and give him the 5k buff to swing in. It feels bad. I'm gonna eat... Actually, wait. Think about this. If we eat this one hit, he drops androids, swings, they double strike, and if he somehow has, like, a meteor, he could make the... Goku 30, and then let's pretend he has a 10k in hand. He could make it 40. If we eat this, we could potentially die. But it could also give us the very gas we need. So... there is a world where we lose the game for eating that. I'd like to think it's a pretty unlikely thing. Okay. Interesting. We're gonna skip charging. Recycle this for value. Use Beerus. Get rid of that. Attack with Beerus. Of course, the card that we would have wanted to play before this attack. Oh well, that's fine. I think we win, no matter what here. Well, do we? It depends, I guess. Piccolo. I really wanted to see like a Whis or something so I could have killed the blocker to where he couldn't have cheated out the Gohan. We could swing with Roshi, drop 25 on him, making him a 30. He has the ability to sack that for 5. I don't think it's worth it, since at that point we have no defense. Yeah, if his leader attacks, he's dead. If he plays Broly, he's dead. He has to get to 3 hits without his leader, without Broly, and he has 1 body on board at 35 that we can go over with our super combo. This game should not have turned into this. Like, it just should not have. Okay, the 7 drops fine. That's 2 attacks, and now... Yep, he loses. I don't know if he knew he would lose there. We know it. He probably thought, swing with my leader, go up to 35, swing with the 35. Yeah, that... Wow. We literally just, like, slowly strangled a Gohan on the battlefield, and it didn't feel good. It didn't. That game should have been over forever ago. Well, we taught him a lesson, which is there are times where even if you're not dead yet, you gotta play to your out. And attacking with his leader was not his out. And the 7-drop Gohan was not an out either, because it ate all of his energy and left him with nothing to do anything with. He had to start trying to push some form of aggression much sooner. Because we were drawing dead. There's no reason. Broly. Of course. This feels like karma. Sure. And it sucks because we're the first player. Oof, duh. Okay. Hear me out. We're going to charge away the Kamehameha. That card's not going to do us any good for a minute. We're going to set up Whis to start eating his 1-drops. And we're going to say go. Turn 2, we're going to go Roshi into top. That's accurate. Yeah. Yeah. When I picture, like, a video of how I would describe that last match, it would be Beerus slapping Gohan around as Gohan's barely getting up defense. And finally, when Gohan can do something, he just stands there until Beerus just chokes him to death slowly. It's painful. Charge away Beerus? Or, yeah, charge away the Whis. Yeah. Use this. Sorry, your cycle does not get unlimited value here. Roshi. Pick up the life. Set up top. Yeah, Hakai. Let's attack. Use top. Very cool. Okay. Sure. And with that, we officially awaken. He's on 3, so he's gonna ramp, drop a 1. No, he did nothing for turn 3. A Broly who does nothing on turn 3. What? Let's charge away Krillin. We're on 3. They really should. That would be such a cool touch-up. Let's attack with Beerus. Attack with Whis? Eating our... Actually, let's top it. Hit. We officially can start drawing when we do our stuff. Catch, we push him to 4. He can self-awaken on his turn, meaning he doesn't actually get access to the energy for that turn. So he's still only on 4, essentially, instead of 5. Epic Ender Scenes would be super cool. A part of me wishes there was also an option to get the English voice actors in. Not that they have to, but I think it'd be fun. In my head, since I mostly watch DBZ and dub, that's what I mentally am waiting for. Hit, we can reliably turn into a threat using top and other options. He's on 4. Yeah. Well, no. We can have him. Because we're probably going to need to use top on Shin. If we drop Shin. Okay, so he ramped. Agreed, yeah, for sure. Okay, this guy's not the greatest here. It also combos for some of the least amount. We're going to attack here. We need to draw some aggression, not super combos, so please game. We drew dead against Gohan. We cannot afford to do that against Broly. He's going into optional turn 7 where he can Gohan board clear. Krillin, don't add the life. Attack. Combo. Catch. Like, the bad thing is the other cards in our hand are more for control and defense. This is the only thing that's going to really add much long term. But I'm saving it for after he potentially board clears, so it's a little more sticky. Okay, we force some things out of his hand. Turn it over to him. Let's see. Super combo, Vegeta, healing Gohan. He just charged away an android to play an android. Blowing up, I would assume, the 2 that can attack, yeah. I mean... doesn't feel good, but we can clear the androids with 2 Fuwas and Beerus. I'm kind of scared to go to 3 because then even Broly plays are threatening. Shin is the aggressive play, but if we're clearing the androids with Fuwas, we're not going to get to play him anyway, so play for the long game. The sad thing is we don't really have much to do to pressure an attack on him other than just Beerus with the top. Ew. Why are we drawing so dead? I would love to know. Attack here. Awesome. Use top to threaten an attack. Enemy to Gohan. Boy, howdy, this doesn't feel good. He could charge up to 8, drop a Broly, blow up a Fuwa, threaten attacks across the board on us, because we're not really threatening anything on him. The only card that really gets us back in this would be Double Strike Goku. We would have to land a hit with Beerus and then get Double Strike Goku in. Fair. I don't blame that play. Healing up 1 makes a big difference. You know, I don't think we've seen our Double Strike Gokus a single game today. Not one. Or Beerus, for that matter. Well, I guess... Wait, we did have Beerus in that one Frieza game. Too many resources. Elite 1. Hope to get something that does something here. We pretty much stalled out our momentum, and Drew dead. Awesome. Only snipes at 20. Yep, that's a problem. We need to, I guess, charge this away for now. Use my skill. Put that down. Attack here. We got a cycle option, which is nice. Ask him for a card from hand. He did take the hit. If we draw into like a Whis, we can at least clear that. No, of course not. We draw absolutely dead. I mean, yeah, this has to be the play. Don't add the life. I hate to do this. We kind of have to fight for board. He'll probably spend cards from hand to protect it, just because if he drops a Androids or a Broly or anything that can help push an attack through, he's effectively getting closer to just outright killing us. So yeah, he could drop 8-drop Broly, blow up our 3-drop, swing twice with him and himself, and effectively win the game. Granted, we have just enough combo to prevent the Broly itself from killing us, but hardly. Or it could even be 6-drop Androids with Double Strike, which we can't get over, unfortunately. If it is Androids, he'd be best off playing it now, blowing up our board. Yeah, he can't do 8-drop. He must not have Androids in hand either. I don't think we can just let the Goku go, especially since most of our hand is pretty garbage. Might as well use it to protect what we got. I don't think we're going to have it for long. No, it looks really, really bad. We have almost nothing to threaten Broly outright. we're behind on board because we were 5k short of clearing the Gohan on play. He gets that stupid 6-drop android that can pull back a healing Gohan. At least we drew an out to that. Yeah, phase end. Swing in here. Do not add the life, but do kill him, so that way he doesn't get another of that stupid Gohan. We'll use top to make this a viable threat of an attack. Yeah, that was very good for us. That 6-drop is not great versus us. We have way too many options for killing it. Awesome, he ate that. We will attack with Beerus. I mean, I guess Gohan's the play, but combo this, just so we're at least threatening the attack. Cool. Gohan down. Minus 10 here. Threaten crit. Card from hand. Goku into Gohan. He'll still spend to save it. It makes very little difference whether we swung a Gohan or him. Yeah, it is kinda messed up. He had every reason to save the Gohan there because he has 2 guaranteed attacks on board, and all he has to do is get any other body on board and me not draw into good enough combo defense, which if he just has a Broly 8-drop. Ooh. Well, the 1-drop means there's no Broly coming at least. The Meteor's scary, because now even the 1-drop could kill us. Depending on how many meteors he has on hand, it might be smart to lead with the weakest. Like, you always want to lead with the weakest one. That way the bigger numbers can get over whatever combo I get fed from getting hit. Him going all in to kill us, however, does, if we live, give us the option to kill him on our turn. Like, we have no hand. He could almost just safely clear the board. Swing in 1 time, give us 1 card, so long as he has good defense, and pass. And just slowly, like, 1 strike, give us a bit of gas, we use it. It's scary because it does open the door to us drawing something like a double strike and finding some magical way to make it lethal, but... feels like a long shot. Yep, we have nothing we can do to stop this. This is the smart play. If I was the Broly player, this is what I would have done. You can clear essentially our whole board. Leave us with no threats other than Beerus himself, meaning he only has to hold on to 1 card option. Skip charging. Cycle. Doesn't feel good, but technically it insulates our life a little bit. That. go attack with hit first, because then we can kill the Gohan. Don't add the life, do kill the Gohan. Combo the Roshi. So we reset board state to just gone. It's down to 1. Attack with Beerus. Given top. Ask him for a card from hand, please. Meteor, which we knew was coming. Makes me wonder what else is in the hand. Because if he's meteoring, how many defenses could he have left? Probably quite a few, I would hope. I mean, he has 4 cards. What are the odds that none of them combo? Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, and again, we pass, and a Broly wins the game, more or less, so... Oh, it feels bad. Okay, he drew the Broly. It's about time. Yep, that makes sense. Yep. And now, in 2 cards, we have to draw enough combo power to get over 1 Broly. Which is unlikely. Okay. Oh, I get it. Drawing the card just to add more combo power to Broly once he swings with him. Yep, that's game. He doesn't even need extra power on it. Feels bad, man. Like, we just couldn't get an aggression built up. We were too starved of resources, and the fact that that Gohan stuck for as long as it did, because we just weren't drawing answers to it, meant he could just negate what we'd been doing. Doesn't feel good. Beerus is still a really strong deck. It does feel pretty bad into the Broly matchup. Let's swap it up. We haven't given Starter Coup any love in a while. He feels a little better into the Broly matchup, but can also still control to a good degree. So yeah, let's mix it up, right? Vegeta. I almost went to blue. I almost picked our Vegeta. I'm kind of glad we didn't. Spirit Gun. You better believe it. Yeah, we're keeping. Spirit Gun's the trademark move of the main character of my favorite anime, Yu Yu Hakusho. Yusuke Urameshi. The toughest punk in Sariaski Junior High, if I remember correctly the name. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. Let's charge away the Gohan. It's going to be a while before Gohan does much. We're going to go Whis to answer the annoying Mai. Get our card draw. And go for it. Vegeta's likely going to awaken very, very soon and start throwing the 35k bombs. We actually have all the life in the world to play with right now because he kind of rushed himself down. So I'm not as upset or scared by it. Sure. That's fine. Yeah. I think we're gonna combo over this. It's interesting to see him push himself to 4 life so quickly, because now we can already start trying to kill him. Yeah, he can go ahead and work on us, but it's going to be a hot minute before that actually threatens a kill. I actually don't mind that option. Let's charge away a 17 here. Yeah, that'd be really cool. I wish they would. Or even, I stand by the fact, I wish they'd done one more season. I feel the last tournament arc was way too rushed. But I wish we had one more season that took place in Spirit World. And maybe had like an evil faction who wanted to mess with King Yama. And I think that would have been a very good way to end it. The hit, okay, let's do this. We'll attack into Goten, get our card draw. We got Goten, I like that. Botamo. Yeah, I know he was in bad health at the time, and he also, was very much excited to move on to his next big thing, so I get it, but I still think if they just wanted to, even now, just come back for one season and do a nice little wrap-up as a story in Spirit World where you would get to see a bit more of what's going on behind the scenes. You could also use that as an opportunity for Yusuke and King Yama to interact, and maybe even set up that there's not all that conflict between them anymore that they established back in the Sensui arc. That's just my opinion. Okay, this is all good, all fine and dandy. Do this to get over that. Okay, sure. I did not know he was married to the creators of Sailor Moon. That's amazing. Especially given that those and DBZ were like the biggest things in like the 90s in my book. Granted, I wasn't a Sailor Moon person, but let's charge away Beerus here. Actually, charge away hit. We are going to set up Whis. Use Whis to clear the Bulma. Establish Botamo back. Yep, those were the 3 or 4. My sister loved Inuyasha. I've seen a lot of it because of that. She never really got into Sailor Moon. I saw a bit of it because of her, but only very, very little. We will attack here. I am a fan of comboing something to this. I actually think we might combo the Beerus. So we have plenty of 3-drop options. And this now asks him for a card from hand. Or to go to 3. Yep, Kenshin, which I've seen so many times. I love Kenshin. There for a bit, they also had like Card Captor Sakura or whatever. which my sister loved. She actually had the like toy book of all the little cards, and yeah. That was a whole thing. They also did, I think they showed Trigun for a bit if I remember correctly. I know they did Bebop. Yeah, that's what it definitely feels like. He's just throwing everything. Huh? Okay. Sure. We will use Fua. Actually, let's use 17. We're not really taxing our own life. We're using that as a safety net from Vegeta's crazy aggressive pressure. Sure. Pretty much anything that is not Vegeta himself at 30 plus K, we're going to be using something to avoid. Ooh, Cold Case. That was such a good one. I watched that with my sister. Like, we would not miss a single episode. We couldn't. She actually loved it so much that even when they stopped doing it, she got into the actual manga and read it all the way up. Big O, yep. Okay. What's the play here? We need to try and clear as many of these little things as possible, preferably without doing any attacks. We're going to be on 5. I'm a fan of charging a Gohan, dropping our 3-drop to eat the Mai, dropping the 2-drop to eat the Pilaf, using Whis to eat the Kid Trunks, and then pressure with everything. Do not add the life. Do kill this. Goku attack. Oh, if only we could have set up top. Let's combo Fua. This is such a silly game because he rushed himself so low to get all these like big attacks, but we were just still at 8, so it wasn't actually. Yeah, I think he was setting up Mai to like try and refresh his hand, but that's a foolish thing when Whis is on board and we're a red deck. We have 80,000 ways to tell him no. 2 super combos out of hand. He's at 3 life. This is a game, folks. And the funny thing is, like, we're just gonna let him hit us with the 35 over 4 turns, and then we awaken to be 20k, and then our super combos answer them again. So it's like, not, who cares? And he's charged away 2 Gallic guns. Sure. He officially did it. Okay, Pilaf. Pick up Final Hope, I assume? Nope, pick up a Pilaf. And then Pilaf again. Pick up Final Hope, or is there another Pilaf in there? Or did we want my back? Because your hand is getting... A Kid Trunks? Huh? Huh? I'm confused. Why would you do Kid Trunks? That just doesn't even seem worth it. It's cycling a 1-for-1. Okay, so now he's fighting for board. Up to 50. Awaken. Finally taking him seriously, I suppose. We make that 30. Super combo makes it up there, and then we could just ditch one other card to get it. I think it's worth keeping the body. 30, 55. Bye, Trunks. I have questions. I do not think that is necessary at all. We're gonna set up top. Yeah, I mean, that, or maybe they just thought, oh, my blue deck's good enough, I'll just play it in ranked and get my weekly done, because it is still pretty early in the week. I could see that being the case. I like Beerus here, because he's annoying. Goku. Nice. Yeah, pretty much. A part of me, like a low-key part of me, did kind of want to just keep throwing hands as base Goku against Super Vegeta and win, but that's just me being greedy. And I'm aware enough to know that. This is what's fun, because now he's needing to answer each attack with a card. He's already very gassed. Again, the single attack from Vegeta can't really pressure us. It does. Oh yeah, I'm a big fan of Vegeta. Blue Vegeta is one of my favorite decks, if not my favorite deck. It's just this guy. Oh boy, did he go ham. Okay, and now Whis with Goku. I think it'd be nice if they put some Gokus in non-red. And if they print some other characters before they print another Goku, but I think it'd be neat if, like, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, maybe blue? Because, like, the whole gimmick... We need a Piccolo. I want Piccolo, but I think it'd be neat if they did, like, especially since the whole gimmick with Super Saiyan 3 Goku is that it is very powerful, but it eats a lot of energy very, very rapidly. And he gets gassed quick, and that's kind of like Blue. Blue spends a whole lot pretty rapidly and takes a lot of risk to get a lot of reward. Okay, Sloth, I know you're messing with me, but come on now. Sure, we'll eat this. We'll go down to 3. There's no pressure of a kill here. His only option to even be cheeky about it would be double hit Vegeta, which clears one of our board and then threatens a double hit. That's not really all that scary. Time machine to get his Trunks back. Okay, sure. Let's go ahead. We're gonna use our top. And we'll use this Roshi. And we'll take nothing. I'm really hoping we get a Piccolo, and I think for Piccolo's color, yellow makes a lot of sense. They already have Nail as a Namekian as a super combo card. So it fits thematically there, and Piccolo's whole gimmick is he's the strategist who's really smart and kind of controls a fight. Whew. Yeah, I think he realized that was over. SF3 SSJ4 Goku. No. No, please. Okay. Hopefully we're done dancing around in 3. Hopefully we can just start climbing up now. I also would like to see Super Boo. I'm a big fan of Boo as a villain. I think Super Boo was actually a really entertaining villain. He was a little bit more cocky and full of himself than most. I mean, I'd argue Cells. I mean, Frieza and Cell are both like that, but I don't know. It was just the way Super Boo did it, I liked. And if they had Super Boo, you could fight him in his base form as Super Boo and then transform into Kid Boo at the end. Would be so cool. Boo Saga is an interesting thing. I remember when I first saw it, I was on the fence about it. I've since grown to appreciate a lot of it. I do think there are moments in it that are just kind of like slow and painful, but there are great moments also. Broly, okay. We're down with this. Sure, we'll keep this. It isn't a perfect hand, but it's a pretty decent one. In a perfect world, we would have had like the Self-Awakener one drop, and we would have gone second, but we're in this world. This is not going to see anything for a long time, so charge it away now. Set up the counter to him cycling ones. The thing I like about this hand too is we can set up Beerus, give the 5k buff to Beerus, and then Beerus can buff up our other things to start pressuring across more of the board. Nice. Cool. Fuwa can be a very good counter to his top end, so for now I will charge one of the 17s. Let's get rid of that. Attack with Goku first. I mean, I think they kind of need to do Majin Vegeta at some point also. It's too iconic and classic not to. At this point, we're just going to swing with everything as we drop it. We don't need Broly to awaken us. I mean, looks like he's still willing to. That's surprising. He probably... assuredly should have attacked the Krillin, but... Huh? Okay. Very interesting. Let's charge away the Gohan. It's a little slow. You tend to play the multiple bodies over one option there. We're going to play our 3-drop. Add the life. Snipe the Pargus. Flip. This feels a lot better than the Beerus did in these matchups, which is nice. We can attack in. If he doesn't want to eat it, he has to spend something now, but of course he wants to transform. Now we attack with Krillin, giving our buff. Catch. The fact that he ramped his own life with Marcus seems so weird. I'm so used to Broly's who hold on to their life totals very firmly, for one to just toss it away so willy-nilly when I happily would have done it for him seems kind of odd. Okay, going into his turn, he's on 5. He doesn't get anything that answers the whole board. His best option would probably be 4-drop Vegeta, ramp him to 6, kill the Krillin. Okay. Oof, shoulders are rough. The thing that always kills me is the back of my arms. Ugh. Then, like, lifting my arms, I just want to cry all day. No, sir. 30. Yeah, I'll super combo this. Keep our board up. More pressure. The fun thing is, we get to answer the cell on board. Let's combo or charge away you? Yeah. We're going to use your skill. Drop that down. Drop you. Clear that so he can no longer loop for free. Cycle Roshi. Yep, Triceps will do it too. Attack with Goku. Combo one of our hits, because they're not really going to do a whole lot right now. Attack with Krillin. Using Goku. Attack with Goku. Attack with Goku. He's gone down 2-1. That's kind of crazy. I refuse to believe that he had nothing to stop 2 of those attacks. So, is he just going to play the 6-drop Gohan that gives him a life? Or is he just going to rely on playing androids, blowing up our 2 3-drops, and then attacking into Krillin to clear it? Limiting us to just Goku to attack with? If so, like, we're okay with that, because we could still go into Gohan or Beerus next turn. Like, Beerus hit, or Gohan just put him down, give the -10. 4-drop Vegeta. Okay. He might be flooded with meteors, maybe? The way he does this is going to be interesting. He'll kill Krillin with Vegeta, that's fair. Yep. He's attacking there. That's easy enough. We can use our skill. Plus that. No problem. Okay. Let's charge up to 5. I think we'll charge the 17. Now, we have a couple options. We could Beerus and Fuwa clear the Vegeta, so he has no board. Pressure with Beerus, Goku, Goku, Goku. 4 attacks. We could Beerus hit, in which case Beerus hit, Goku, Goku, Goku. 5 attacks. We could Beerus top. Beerus, Goku, 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 4 attacks, but we have top then as a defensive piece. Or we could Gohan? I think Gohan's my least liked of those. With him being at 1, I can't help but feel like the more attacks we put out, the better. So I'm going all in on this. We're going to attack with Beerus. Give the buff to hit. Use Goku to make Beerus a threat. Swing with hit. Do not add the life. Depending on his hand, we might actually have it here. Goku. Because we also have Whis as a backup attack option. Like, we're going to have to spend a lot for it, but if it seems like he's getting gas defending all the rest of this, it is an option. He's officially out of energy. Goku eating a Roshi is as efficient as we could be. Eats the Vegeta. Yeah, the question now, he has 4 cards in hand. He used 2 meteors, he ate his Vegeta on board. Either he's planning to drop a 7-drop Gohan and just board wipe us to the Stone Age. That would be bad. But even if he did, Fuwa and Roshi aren't doing a whole lot here. Gohan's the only card in hand that can even do anything. Okay, I'm fine with that. Now Gohan's not even an option. His only actual option is the androids, which doesn't answer the full board, it only answers part of it. I'm okay with that. I'll trade 2 for 1 to limit his energy down to 5, now back to 6. He does have androids. They'll pop both Gokus, I would assume, or maybe Beerus Goku, depending. Yep. And he'll attack into hit, he'll attack into Beerus, clear both. Yep. Sure thing. He might be tempted to combo more. If we had a 1K combo, I would keep Beerus, but we don't. So we have to let Beerus go, unfortunately. Okay. 2 Gohans. We can't possibly play both. We'll charge that. we're going to start it off attacking with Goku for sure, seeing what we get. What's the play here? We can ask for 3 different attacks here. No, 2. Even if we, because Goku's right now not asking for anything. So let's combo this. Yep. Gohan. Top. Gohan. Yeah, we could have thrown Gohan into the androids here, but I'd rather try and get the actual kill. $40k Gohan. Okay, required a super. Or 2 tens. Yeah. Okay. He lives to see another turn. We have him gassed, but we ourselves are also kind of gassed. I'm gonna guess his other card might be a super combo. What's the Moa seeing? Okay, so he's got a meteor. He'll ditch the energy that the Moa used, that's fair. Get another card draw. Cycle another 1-drop, that's unfortunately fair. Into another 1-drop. Free value. We had him so gassed, and now he's getting all this free value. This sucks. What is our out? Is he just going to try for the kill? I mean, he could, especially with that meteor. Bring it up to 30. Yeah, you're right. Welcome, Ash. I mean, to be fair, the difference was pretty small. We would have been, because Top gave us 5, 17 would have given us 10, so we just would have been 5 more. And from his hand, it seems he already had everything he needed. Okay. Unfortunately, we have to eat this, and our only out to not lose the game is a super combo. Nope. We're dead. That's unfortunate. And even a super combo wouldn't have done it with him putting the 5 in the instant. Yeah. Even if we'd charged top and tossed the 17 for the combo, we still lost the previous turn. He would have still had just as much defense. The killer thing is we needed more aggressive stuff, like those 2 cards from our life. Those would have done it pretty beautifully, actually. Or even just like a couple 2-drops that could get through, like the 2-drop Gokus. Oof. This awkward dance, I hate it. No, if you pay attention to what he played there, nothing in his hand was a dead card. Yeah. Watch, I'll show you. We'll just speed through to the very end. I wish they had like a bar you could just drag along to see. You know, like a YouTube video, but at least we get to see replays. That's something most card games don't allow. I also, on a side note, again, it's not something I've ever played a game that really has let us track. You can track it yourself, but I wish there was a way to see just like the win-loss records of your decks and track the stats of like, hey, they're doing well here. You know, you tend to win on this turn with this deck, this turn with this deck. The matchups are like this. Yeah, you could put in all the work yourself to do that, but that's a lot of homework. So funny to see it moving this quickly. It's funny how good things looked at this point in the game. We had a very aggressive open, pushed him down on life pretty quickly, just had to wrap up the last one, couldn't quite get there. It was smart of him to give away the Broly there, seeing as how he's only on turn 5, and already being pressured so hard. The only thing I can see we should have done here was probably charge away the top there. Kept that 17 much earlier, would have been more power in hand we could have spended the words. So we did have another instant there. Androids blow all that up. Clear that. Clear that. Yeah, see, every card in his hand has an effect. That's nutty. Get the card draw. We ate the 17 here. So it's a difference of 5k. He had super combo and instant, he was alive. Didn't matter if we had 17 over top, it would have been a difference of 5k. The only thing we could have done was attempt to kill the androids, but again, he just would have used the same stuff he defended himself with to keep the androids on board. Because we'd have been 45, even just the super combo got him over it, basically, or would have tied and then he'd have instant and been over. So yeah, he wasn't dead. Whether we used the android or the top, didn't matter. Exit. The only thing we could have done that might have changed that game was earlier when we charged the first 17 back on like turn 4, charged top there. Then we would have had that. Yeah, he would have been at 5. He still had enough on his turn to kill us on that other turn, though, is the problem. Or even if he didn't, he would have just cleared our board and we'd have gotten another turn. The point is, the 17 wasn't necessarily a misplay. Yeah, it's more combo power there to finish by 5k, but it's less power over the course of a game because top's reusable. If we'd have gotten even one more turn, top was the play, which is what we were kind of aiming for. Try and win there, but then have top as a backup. Go. That's not entirely true. I mean, it is somewhat true. Yeah, I'll keep it. There's still games that I've had where we drop top on like turn 6 just because of the fact it's a repeatable effect and both players were so gassed that it just kept us keeping cards in our hand and we could ask for cards from the other player. It just depends on the situation. Top into Broly isn't the greatest, but it can also turn a lot of our 20Ks into 25s, which is what's nice. Helps turn what would be a dead draw into a good draw. Let's see. We could slow play, go into Roshi, pick up the life, attack, end the turn. We could rush out hit. I am kind of a fan of it. Yeah, we don't have much for a 2-drop, but let's do it. Add the life, kill the Gohan. No value plays here. Drew into another 2-drop option. Go face. Go for it. Okay, I'm assuming he'll probably play the 1-drop, get the card draw off it, sack it to try and kill hit, in which case if we want to keep hit we have to combo. We can combo our Gohan, which is fine. If we need a 1K combo, we can combo the Roshi. He has charged 2 meteors, yes. That seems okay. Let's combo. Yeah, let's combo the Roshi. Yeah, it helps us awaken a little quicker, but we're not really hurting for that. Sure. Cool. We get our card draw, charge. We could charge the Kamehameha. It's going to be a minute before we do anything with it, because turn 2, turn 3, I doubt we'll do this on 4, but it is an option, and we will likely do this on 5. Yeah, let's charge this way. We will attack, see what we get for a card draw. Okay. Made that earlier choice feel pretty moot. Sure, catch. Then let's go here, add the life, another top. To keep up pressure, go you. Sorry, Gohan, but you are not allowed to see a very long late game. Not yet. He's on 3. He might take the turn off to ramp, which would be good for us. I'm assuming he'll attack probably the Goku, maybe the hit. I mean, it depends whether he's more afraid of a 25 when we transform or hit who's making us transform. Pray to the hit. Gotcha. Fu was good at helping us get things into kill range for this. It's gonna be a bit before we get there. Let's keep it efficient. Use you. So now the question is, does he ramp or does he spam out a bunch of like ones? Ramp. Makes sense. Cycles a 1, we attack with hit, kill the 1-drop that he cycles with. If he does, he didn't. Okay. Going into 3, we have a bunch of no combos in hand. We don't need top necessarily here. It does help defensively at times, but again, we want to pressure him before he gets to late game to start burning his hand and using Gohan to burn through the very energy he's building. So let's charge away top. Since he didn't play something to remove with Goku, I think we're going to play the 17. Yeah. 17. Pick up the life. Hit. Pick up the life. Another top. And step this one. Attack here. I gotta say, I would not want to be a Gohan player into a aggressive red matchup. I doubt that would be very fun for the poor Gohan. Now the question is, would we rather put the 5k here or 5k here? If we put it here, we're telling him he has to use at least a 10k. If we put it here, it requires a bigger thing or 2 cards. So let's do it here. He's going into 5. His best option would likely be a 4-drop Vegeta. Ditch a card, blow up one of our 2-drops, potentially attack twice at our board. But a lot of Gohans like to go into the 5-drop Selku, because then they can start using their ability, which is fine. Okay, so he did go 4-drop Vegeta. I'm assuming he'll ditch a card to blow up the Goku, attack with Vegeta into hit, attack with Gohan into 17, potentially combo a card, or burn in energy, depending. Yep, that makes sense. Okay. Let's Gohan here. That's a pretty safe one to do. Actually, why use hand? Use our ability first. I've been playing too much Beerus. Now we use the Gohan. Okay. Big Bang. Interesting. That feels a little extreme. Especially for the 17 of all things. But okay. I don't know why you would pick the 17 of those. Again, we're going to charge away a top. Don't really need it. This is interesting, because we have the option of our 3-drop to clear the Vegeta so it can stop slowing us down, which is kind of nice. We could set up a hit and a Fuwa. Either way, we're getting essentially one attack, additional attack for our board. Let's... If he androids 15, drops it to 25, it's gonna blow up our board anyway. That's not so good. I guess we'll do this. Save the energy for a possible defensive Kamehameha. Don't have the life, do kill that. Attack. Very fun. Going into next turn, his best option is androids, because they just blow up our board, threaten him to have some offense against us. What's our best option on our turn? If he does that. Probably the 5-drop Goku. Especially if we hit him here, we could just ignore that he drops androids and pressure to end game. Attack with hit. Do not add the life. Okay, and now we'll swing here. This is where we'll put our buff. Again, asking for either 2 smaller cards or 1 bigger card, his choice. Went down to 1. Interesting. I think that's a mistake. So there's 1 instant Kamehameha here. Sure. He probably won't attack just because he doesn't want to give us more cards. Sure. I think this is a mistake. Okay. We're gonna charge away Beerus. No need for it. That would be 4. So we could drop 2 bodies. So here's my thoughts, right? He has 6 cards in hand. He has no energy, so he can't Gigantic Meteor. He has 1 instant Kamehameha here. So at most, he could have 3 instant Kamehamehas and 3 super combo defensive options. Ooh, my cinnamon roll. We'll get to that. If we drop, like, Hit and Botamo, that's 2 attacks, each asking for a card. Then, Goku attacks, we Kamehameha dump the hand, I think. Let's do this one at a time. Yeah, we could do this Goku as a 40k, which would also ask for 2 cards, but then we don't get the Kamehameha, which is what I think might push us over. So let's go hit. Attack. Do not add the life. Actually, we probably should have, because then we might have gotten more combo power. That might have been a mistake. If we're planning to dump everything, that was a mistake. But now we're past it, so can't change your mind now. Yeah, yeah. I don't see a point to holding out for the long game, even though we do have a hand. He uses Gohan to get over this. That's fine. Got that out of him. I actually think we might attack with Goku first, under the guise we might see a second Kamehameha. We didn't. We saw Piccolo. That's fine. Ask for a card. Okay. And now for everything. This essentially counters if he has one instant. Combo. Combo. Catch. Yo, let's go. I mean, Green's not known for having very high combo power, so I think that was the play. We should have picked up the life knowing we were doing that, just under the hope of getting another combo card. Okay, and this awkward Plat 4, Plat 3 dance continues. Oh, I hate it. Okay, well, while we're between matches, anyone, I see we have quite a few viewers in here. If anyone isn't subbed, it would mean a whole, or not subbed, following. It would mean a whole lot if you could follow. Cost you nothing. Once I get to 50 followers, I'm then able to start getting subscribers and getting this all moving forward for myself and make it financially sustainable. So it would mean a lot if you could do that for me. And Kiri, being the awesome person he is who's lurking, just link the Discord. Feel free to join and chat with everybody. And now I can eat my breakfast. I was really hoping we could climb up to hopefully Plat 1 today, but the fact that we've just been dancing around in Plat 4 and 3 is making that hope diminished. Fighting a Plat 5. Another Gohan. You know, I've fought more Gohans today than I think I have in the past 2 weeks. Not that I'm complaining, I actually like the matchup. Yeah, we'll keep it. Okay. Let's charge away the Frost. Yeah. Keep the Kamehameha option for now. Set up the 1-drop to counter his 1-drops, and call it a day. I'm gonna briefly mute myself while I continue eating. I don't want you guys to have to hear me chew. okay. We've got quite a few turn 2 options. We could set up top. We don't have to rush. I'm thinking we're actually going to probably charge away the Fuwa. Sure. Attack with Goku. We might do this as our turn 3. A cycle and a value play. Okay. And now with Hit on board, we don't have to keep Whis down. We can. Whis can still create a lot of value in a few odd spots, but it's not something we have to do. What up, Epic? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's... We could use the Whis. I guess let's Whis. We're fighting our way, hopefully gaining some traction into Plat 3. That's the hope. I think we're going to charge away Kamehameha. It's going to be a while before we need 2 of them. I am still a fan of cycling the Roshi. Setting up top. Oh yeah, it's been funny. We've been doing that, like, we climbed, I think, 2 wins or 1 win into Plat 3 this morning. But since then, it's been this awkward, like, we'll lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 1. And because of it, we keep dancing from Plat 4 and Plat 3. Step this. He's gonna be on turn 4. Likely the Vegeta is his best option again. The 4-drop Vegeta would ramp him to 5, then on his next turn he'd be on 6, which would open up his access to the androids, which is pretty good. Let's sack off the Roshi. Too many things can kill it. Top gets to stick around anyway. Hey, would you look at that? He's now on 5, he'll be on 6 on his next turn, activating his ability to just drop 6-drop androids and pressure that way. So we do need to be aware of that. We're going into turn 4. We don't have any way to really answer the Vegeta on board. Let's charge away the Beerus. It's one of the lower combo points. It's a 3-drop. We've got lots of 2s we can lean into. Speaking of which, Krillin. Add the life. Flip. Let's go Goku? Krillin first. Now, we do need to be a little cautious. If he does have 6-drop androids on his turn, he can drop them, blow up our board, Vegeta attack, Gohan attack, androids attack, and pressure a lot of our hand away defensively there. Wish I had that sooner, but that's okay. We could... If he does do that, we could drop 5-drop Goku, kill the Vegeta, attack into the androids, potentially. Don't know how much that would accomplish. Doesn't feel great, that's for sure. Obviously, in a perfect world, if we can get him down to 2, this is a very good threat to win the game. Now, we could save top defensively. As is, we're kind of already asking for a big thing, so I think that makes sense. Because if he just super combos, using top doesn't gain us anything, which is what he did. And now it's his turn. Top can still get Goku over Vegeta. Androids coming down, blowing up our board. We could super combo and a 5k like Roshi over that, and then Gohan we would probably just have to deal with. That 6-drop was a big mistake on his part. That thing does not advance the board state whatsoever, and we have 1,000 options to get rid of that without actually giving him what he wants. Let's use our... I know, right, Ninja? I don't know what the mans is thinking, but they didn't think hard on it, I'll tell them that. Especially since it's at rest, because he attacked with it, because now it's like it doesn't exist. He'll ditch a card to answer the Goku, I would assume. Yep. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Top. Roshi. Okay. We have a few options here. We're going into turn 5. I'm actually a very big fan of a few different possibilities. What do we charge here? It's nice having the Kamehameha because we're going to be on 5. If we can keep that active into 6, these two together can kind of win us this game. I think we'll charge away the Krillin. Because I'm thinking with 5, we're going to play this Goku, blow this up. We don't have to deal with this at all. Like, it's not a problem. It can just sit there doing nothing. Pressure with Goku, 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 and Krillin. Like, that's 4 attacks all at him. If we can just get him down to like 2 or even 3, it opens up the door to this for next turn. And this still answers this as an option. So I kind of like that. Yeah. Goku. Don't add the life. Blow him up. Drop him. Attack. We could have topped on this one and used Goku on the other Goku, which it's funny to say Goku twice in a sentence and know that you guys are understanding it, but we could have leader Goku buffed our 3-drop Goku, but he's super comboed anyway? Interesting. What is his hand? I would wonder aloud. Okay, 2 super combos. Shouldn't I have played, attacked, and repeated instead of dropping everything and attacking? I mean, yes and no. When you reveal more, it does let them answer it a little better, yes, I guess. Sometimes I just kind of do that because it helps my brain flow through what the process I'm looking to do is. I have a bad habit, and it's something you guys have lightly seen over the past couple weeks, where if I do one thing, I'll sometimes think, oh yeah, this needs to happen, and then I'll just skip something. So by making myself do each step, I make sure I don't mess it up. That's why, like, the other day, where we weren't punished on that Vegeta when I put the 20k buff on the little 1-drop we wanted to pick up, that's exactly a symptom of that terrible habit I have. It's like my brain sees what I want to do, but my hand doesn't keep up with it. And then I go through it step by step to make sure it all actually flows properly. Yep, that's fine. Gohan makes board go boom. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead, charge away one of the weaker options here. Let's charge this away. We're gonna eat the defender. Attack with Goku. I like how it even went dark, like I was dragging it, but it just didn't actually drag it. Now, the question is, let's top. And I'm actually thinking we may Kamehameha here. Let's see, what's his best out? How many super combos has he used? 1, 2, 3. He could have a super combo to get over this. Instant would only bring him up to 35. Yeah, I think we Kamehameha here. Guarantee this through. catch. Because it's 40, it requires a super combo. He could potentially do like instant into 10k into like, yeah, that'd be 25, that would do it. Yeah, Gohan can use his ability. Go down in energy, that's fine. And then super comboed with Gohan. Huh? Are these zeros? What are these? There's... okay. Double strike. Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna make this a 50 and save the rest for defense. We're just gonna hit him real hard. Because I can't think of any combination of 2 cards that would get over this. Even 2 instants is only 30, and that would only bring him to 50. And he's used every super combo, so he has none of those. His only out here is clear board and kill us. Something like a Broly, blow up our 5-drop, but he doesn't have the energy for that. Androids don't answer it all that well. I mean, he could try to kill us with Androids Gohan, but we have defense for that. Okay. A blocker. Interesting. Sure. And another blocker. Okay. So he's going the route that we're not allowed to touch him. That's, I guess, an option. Oh, we're saving this for sure. Just one of these handles this, unless he buffs it, in which case... okay. I say no. All we need is one card that kills one of the blockers, and I'm pretty sure this is way, way over. I mean, as is, the blockers are just going to jump in the way. Yeah, he potentially could have a meteor in hand. He hasn't got one there. I'm gonna laugh if he Gohans to 35 and doesn't do anything else, because I just get to Goku, and he just went down in energy to posture, I guess. Okay, sure. Saw that coming. Is he gonna spend something to help get it through? Because just that on its own doesn't do it. Oh, buddy. That doesn't feel good for you. That cost me nothing. And it cost him an energy to effectively do nothing. That... okay. Well, that's a dead card. We're gonna charge that. For sure. Let's attack... I forget, does he do anything? No, he's just big. Let's swing with our 5-drop. He'll probably drop the 30k in front, I would assume. Well, would he? He may drop the 30k on Goku no matter what, get the 20 in the way. Yeah, I mean, that does feel like it at times. Let's do Goku first, see what we draw. Awesome. We have options. How early does he wish to use his blockers? You can get a lot of free value out of starter Goku against people. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm planning to do. Okay, yep, that's fine. Okay. Here's the thing. Yeah, the Beerus Pump is really nice. I think we're going to swing with our 5-drop, because he's for sure saving this for the 5-drop, right? Then, his blockers are out of the way. We drop 3 and 2 and go. So yeah, let's go here. Yeah, for sure. Yep, you're blocking him. Absolutely. That was a big mistake. That was a huge mistake, spending a combo on his blocker who's spent? Are you kidding me? Swing here. Give the 5k here. We're going to use Goku here. And we're going to use our top here. Bet you wish you had that 10k now, don't you? 30 coming at you. Use your Meteor. Or your Gohan. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we 5k with our 5k at the 5k. Okay. Swing here. Add the life. Oh, got the worst card we could have. That's a 0 comboer. We could go to 35. If he has Meteor, he gets over this. Like, for sure. And then we have no defense, and we could die. I have to not combo here. That might cost us. Shoot. Yep. We gotta back off a bit. 0 combo cost us. Potentially. Because, yeah, Meteor gets him over. Mm-hmm. Yep. Unfortunate. Thanks, Beerus. We're so happy to see you. Good news is we're dead if he has a single other attacker. He charged an energy. I don't... I mean, even if he does, he's wasting an attack here that should have just been spent on me trying to get resources out of me? Is he just memeing? Is he just trying to flex that he had me? Or has me? Okay, now he's actually attacking. Sure. Okay. Yeah, probably not. It feels bad too, because we should not... He's got to be messing with me, right? Why would he do that? He already attacked with Gohan. Okay. We can get over this. We know this for a fact. We have a super combo, we get over this. The thing I'm afraid of is if we super combo this, he swings with Gohan, drops double strike androids, wins. I think we eat this. under the guise that double strike androids are his out to win the game. They are not. Instead, it's a 3-drop. That's fine. We can get over this. Take nothing. We have no answer for the Gohan. I can't think of a 3-drop that would kill us here. Could you guys? It's sad that I don't think we made a play mistake, but we had no right to win that game because he made play mistakes. We win. And it wasn't little play mistakes. It was like big base game mechanics of the deck and character play mistakes. Oof. That just feels bad all around. Like, I mean, yeah, maybe he thought Gohan can apply the buff to anything. Maybe that's why he did Gohan. Like, ah ha ha, I'll make my 16 35k and laugh. But I mean, we do. You gotta learn. Before you can play and win and climb, you gotta learn. But how did they get this far and not know those base mechanics? Like, I know the previous matchmaking system, they probably just fought lots of other players where they could make play mistakes all day and still get away with it. Yeah. It just, man, if that was a competent player, that game was theirs, and they deserved it, because we just didn't see what we needed. But I mean, we take those, like, we take them, but we're not happy about it. Especially if you're gonna play, like, yeah, like Gohan of all people. I think if you're gonna have such a rough knowledge of the game and the sequencing, you're better off playing like Broly, because at least Broly has that big butt. Yeah. Speak of the devil, and he shows his face, I suppose. No, please. And we're going first, so he gets that energy. Okay, yeah, here we go. The Broly game begins. This has a purpose, but it doesn't have a purpose for quite some time. This can help us get to a kill condition, so for now I'm gonna do that. Play you, cycle, value, hoo-wee-ha, go for it. Yeah, if we'd gone second, I would have rushed the hit. That's what I've been doing to a lot of green players. It doesn't feel as good into Broly, just because eventually he does become the 25, and basically we've got 20, 20, 20, and that doesn't feel great, but at least we can get one attack like that over for free. Okay. Charged away a Pargus, that's fair. That doesn't tell us much. We see plenty of Brolys who run that Pargus. Cycling Moa. Do it to it, my guy. Got another Pargus. That's fine. We're definitely going into hit. I think we're going to charge away a 17? Nah. Krillin. Yeah, Krillin. Go into hit. Attack with hit. Pick up life. Kill the 1-drop. Catch these hands. Goku. We're wanting to try and find our 2-drop Gokus that are 25k base. We're wanting to see our 3-drop Gokus who are 25k base and answer board, and we're not seeing much of it. So we're getting him low on life quick, which is what you want to do, but we're not really seeing a lot of what we need. That's fine. Hits attack will pick up a life, and then we can play 17. That'll pick up the other one, and we transform officially. Interesting he's not ramping here. Cycling 2 1-drops. Okay. We can answer that for the most part. Let's charge away charge away a hit. I don't see where we play each hit, and each hit's only a 5. Attack here first. Add the life. Kill the Gohan. We're really not seeing what we need, which is unfortunate. He ate it. Hit. So here's the thing that I don't like about this. I could play hit, swing, kill that, but I think he'll eat this if I do it before I play anything. He may eat the Moa, which, if so, nothing we can do. Awesome. This was the best case scenario, because now we can hit. Swing. Add the life. Kill that. Flip Goku. Give our 5k buff, so this is officially a threatening attack. Yeah, he'll flip over, he'll get his energy, so he'll actually be on turn 5. Is what it is. He'll either probably go into 4-drop Vegeta, leaving an energy up to Meteor, or 4-drop Vegeta with a cycled 1, or he'll go into a Selku, which he did just combo away a Selku. Let's go for the value here. Okay. Next turn, we have the option, depending on what he plays, to still swing Goku sacking Orochi, a hit sacking Orochi, a hit using Goku, lead into one of our, like, 4-drop Gohan, potentially. Now, this Vegeta will answer a card. Combo this. Keep him. We say no, sir. Okay. We really would love a 3-drop Goku. Like, absolutely love it. That's terrible. And it's a little late at this point. Charge it away. What are our options? We don't have anything that clears that Vegeta, which is a problem. Let's attack with Goku first. Get our card draw. We officially have options to clear the Vegeta, but it's too little too late. Because, yeah, we could Fuwa into Whis, or, yeah, Whis, clear it. That eats 3 of our energy. That's not the greatest. We will combo this. Well, yeah, Fuwa plus hit does kill it, yeah. That leaves us with 2 to set up Goku 2-drop, I guess? Yeah, Fuwa hit, clear Vegeta, set up 2-drop Goku. The only thing I'm worried about is a Gohan or Android play clearing all this, because then what are we doing on the turn after? but I guess we don't really have a choice. Fua. Hit. Do not add the life. Do kill the Vegeta. Combo you off board first? Sure. Yeah. At least we saw a 2-drop Goku. Actually, I'm going to save the 2-drop Goku, because if he does board clear, this is better later. We could go into Botamo. Swing with Botamo, using Goku. Because this pressure's on face by itself. We don't have to do anything special for this. Yeah, that's gotta be how that goes. 7-drop Gohan, board clear, gets 3 cards out of his hand right now. 2, so he'll be down to 4 cards left. We could establish a board of Combo Fua. Keep it. Another option is androids, which he charged away in androids. Okay. So he goes to androids, they do board clear. That's fair. Yep, we got to super combo to 40, and let's use Whis. I don't really see Whis being all that useful here. There. Okay, we got to think this through. We're going into 5. We could do something like Gohan with a Kamehameha option. Gohan dropping that by 10, puts it down to 30. We could attempt to kill it with Goku with a Kamehameha. That doesn't feel great. We could go 17 into Goku. The 17 and Goku each ask for a card, and then we swing with our Goku. I think that's gotta be the... Oh, nope, not charging you. Let's charge away Roshi. Actually, charge away Gohan. I don't know if we're gonna ever take the time to set up Gohan at this point. Roshi could at least cycle to help us find our 5-drop, which would be a good out. Attack with Goku first. See what we get. Okay. What do we combo here? We could combo Roshi for efficiency, but there is an argument to playing Goku, Krillin, Roshi for our 5, and I'm thinking we combo the 17 or Piccolo, and since Piccolo's got the bigger butt, we'll do 17. Cool. Originally I was going to combo the Roshi, but since we got a 2-drop that we can actually get there with Cycle with Roshi, another Kamehameha, interesting, Goku, Krillin, yeah, do not add the life, Krillin with Goku's buff. Eats it down to 2. Goku in. He might be trying to save up for a kill turn. He's very likely saving up for a kill turn to go to 1. That's a little worrisome. Yeah. Actually, because he ate those, we could even do some cheeky shenanigans with like Piccolo, Kamehameha, Kamehameha, Goku buff. Okay, so he goes into Broly. He kills the one thing we can combo. That makes sense. We have to get over 2 attacks here. Or we have to get over androids. We either have to get over 2 attacks or androids. That's 40. We eat this for sure. yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll eat this. This is fine. Why do we keep drawing tops? That is such a dead card here. This is what we need to get over. And he went up to 60, 70. Yeah, we can't get over this, unfortunately. All because we got top. This sucks. Now we're down to 1. Broly's not allowed to touch us. And I don't think we have the combo power to get over him, let alone the fact if he dumps everything. 50? Yep, we lose. The top kills us. Doesn't feel good. Next turn we could have Kamehameha'd twice to finish it out. I mean, he may think we have the defense, he may not swing. Which, if so, that's a fool's errand. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the only other thing we got. Yep. Man. We played it right, too. That's how it goes, though. That's the Broly matchup. Does nothing, answers board, reestablish, does nothing, kills with 2 big things that you never really got to play against. Ugh. Gross. Ugh. It's like the top end has such big stats. All of it threatens so much damage. It's nutty. Like, it's got to be their reward because of how they built green. And another Broly. I mean it. If we lose this one, we're going U7 Goku. 100% we're going to spam out some U7 and just go hyper aggro. I guess we'll keep. It's not the best hand, but we've seen worse. I mean, U7 is the answer to a lot of Brolys, in my opinion. It's like this Goku, but just more aggro. Oh yeah, that U7 Goku's insane against green. Don't worry, as soon as we swap to it, I'm certain, calling it now, we're gonna be facing, like, Friezas and Vegetas and all the other stuff that we've not been fighting today. We fought so much green today, it's insane. And we've not been doing badly. We've technically been winning more than we've been losing, but just barely. It's been a lot of game trades. Two instant Kamehamehas already in his charge. Interesting. What could his hand be? Gohan. Ooh, very cool. When is that? Or did it already happen? I haven't been keeping track of live and person events since I don't have cards for it. Charge away is 17. Let's attack with Goku. See a card. The sad thing here being that he just gets to sack the 1-drops to kind of stabilize a lot of the pressure we're trying to create. Add the life. Wow, we've seen all 3 of our Gohans. That's nutty. Okay. Will set 2 be legal for it? I would assume as much. Ramps takes the turn off, which is good for us. Still cycling those 1s, because we haven't found any counterplay to them, unfortunately. Wow, that's actually really cool. That is sick. Let's charge away the Fuwa attack. That's really cool that they did like an official, hey guys, we're gonna get deals for everybody and make this a nice big thing. You'd think companies would do stuff like that more often for the community to come out and join events and such. We're gonna do this for now. We're gonna pick up the life. Hey, that's a good card. That's something we haven't seen in our past couple Broly matches, which is a shame, because we need these. Awesome. Got him down to 5. He's on turn 5. So his best 2 plays are 4-drop Vegeta or Selku as per usual, Selku being more passive and set up for him. Yeah, let's combo away the Roshi, keep the Krillin for now. Because unbeknownst to him, we do have options to make that still a threat. That's really cool, Ash. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, you were the one who, I think it was you and, oh, why am I so bad with names? I know who I'm thinking of. Both are in Canada. Because they were joking yesterday about walking over here to meet me at my place, just like Kiri did. Krillin is not worth saving over this, however. We'd have to use a super combo, and it's just too expensive to make that work. Okay. We have Kamehameha options for days. I think we're going to be on 5. That's really smart. Let's charge away one of the Kamehamehas. It's greedy to try and keep them all. We'll use this to answer the Turles. Because he cannot keep things here. Drop Goku. Add the life to hand. Snipe that out here. Flip. I thought about it, but The problem with the Turles being on board, it feels better to clear his whole board, especially since he might just Gohan drop and go board clear anyway. Go in as a 20 here. Cool. Boom. Make him use a card. Yep. Okay. So thinking on this, right? He's on 7, goes up to 8. 8-drop Broly comes down, blows up the 3-drop, attacks into our other 3-drop. No 8-drop Broly. Interesting. Instead, playing more of a value play. $35. Yeah, let's use our skill. So we're 30. And then... Ugh. We're gonna have to use 2 because we have so many 5s. I mean, I guess we could have saved our skill and just done a super. Ain't no way we want this to drop here. 2 cards or 1 super? I guess 1 super. Doesn't feel good. Shouldn't have used my power. Could have saved it to more effectively save something else, but I wasn't looking at my hand. I was thinking ahead of next turn what I want to do. I don't like that, but whatever. Okay, we gotta talk aloud. Going into 5, we could Goku drop. Drop that to 5, clear it with a Goku attack, so we don't have to do anything special there. Triple attack into him, that sounds very aggressive and like the play. If that is the case, we don't need Hit, Beerus, and Goku. I'm thinking we use Hit here. Actually, no, use Gohan. Yeah. Gohan's something we're not planning to use for anything. We will charge away the top. Five-drop Goku? Actually, before we even do that, let's attack. Ask for something big. I'm down with that. Attack. Combo this away like I'd originally thought. Ask for anything. Card for card. Awesome. Can't afford to keep it. Yeah. Just send it as is. Okay, here comes a meteor. We expected that, up to 50. Go for it. His best option is to play anything that instantly kills our 5-drop. I'm assuming a Broly. No, another Turles comes down. I guess he's just not seeing his Brolys? I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Threaten a crit? Combo over this. Sure. Let's Goku. We're gonna be on 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't really need him, so use Goku. 35. Do nothing. Combo. We would have to charge this away to do all this. I'm a fan of that. So we're just gonna try and kill here. So let's attack here first. He eats it. Okay. I'm gonna attack here with Goku then. Ooh. Okay. I mean, actually, that's not a bad option. Attack here. Use this to 40. Eat you to 50. Yep. Okay. Attack. -15 -5. Combo. 60 coming at him. Okay. Awesome. Got there. Ugh, forget Broly, man. Ain't no one like Broly. Except for Broly players. And they're wrong. They don't like Broly. And yes, that's a joke. Ooh-wee. And yes, thank you, Kiri. I see there are still quite a few people in here. If you're not following me, it would mean a lot. I need 50 before I can start getting subscribers and such, and we're getting pretty close to the 50 mark, so it would mean a whole lot if you're in here and you're not following me to give me a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. And please check out the Discord. Most of us are in there chatting, sharing links to deck lists, cards, yada yada yada. Whew, okay. So we're still only a quarter, maybe a third into Plat 3. Do we want to keep rocking with Super Goku? Do we want to switch to U7 Goku? Do we want to go to Beerus? Or do we want to be a wild card and give Frieza or Vegeta a shot? We've seen a lot of green. Keep that in mind, everybody. Does anyone have any opinions here? Yeah, pretty much. No matter what we do, it's going to be rough. I still think if we're specifically thinking we're going to deal with a lot of green, either of the red Gokus is probably the best choice. Vegeta can do it too. Vegeta can do some work to green decks, but it doesn't feel as consistent as the reds do. They do a lot of their pressure with multiple bodies, whereas Vegeta likes to do it with just a couple bodies and like some crazy high combo stuff. I'm thinking let's mix it up a little. I'm thinking we'll go U7 Goku for fun. I'm just glad we have options. U7's probably the least interactive and least interesting of the three reds in the meta currently. It does nothing on defense and just creates that overwhelming force when attacking. Which is why I was kind of sad to see the red leader being another Goku that specializes in a tribe that just kind of helps swarm the board more. Yeah. Too many Gohans, too many Brolys. Let's pick on them. And this is where we're going to see stuff like Goku Blacks, we're going to see Trunks, we're going to see Coolers, we're going to see Ginyus, we're going to see all the weird stuff now. And I'm going to be very sad because I'd rather play fun stuff into that. I mean, it's not that U7 isn't fun, but it's kind of one note. A Masters player. Okay. Hey, look, a Broly. Who knew? People play this character? Change that hand. I mean, it's better, I guess, sure. Is it just me, or is almost every Broly, almost, not all, because I'm aware we have gotten it a few times, but have most of the Brolys been going second? Just an observation. He charged away the 8-drop Broly. Interesting. Okay. What's the charge here? Probably Gohan. Attack with Goku. Thinking we could go 18 to try and fuel our hand up a bit. I kind of want to get active as quickly as possible. So I am going with Krillin. Next turn I'll swing Krillin, 17, Goku, all in him, or at him. He has to attack me, so the 17 awakens us next turn. Interesting that he charged in androids and didn't ramp. Okay. It sucks. These are really good against like Friezas and other various things. We have a lot of like non-answers. We're gonna definitely charge this away. Let's attack with Goku. We want to create pressure. It's not a bad idea to put the Beerus down. Yeah, it slows our awakening a little bit, but it does threaten crits, denies resources, tells him he's got to answer it quicker. Could try and set up top where it's most useful now, but the longer the game goes, the less and less useful this is. I think that's just something we'll charge next turn. Could attempt to get value out of her while she still does her thing. I'm actually a fan of that, I think. Get value out of it while we can? Sure. Attack. Attack. Cycle. I like that. Yeah, he can transform. Yeah, he can attack our board or us. He's going to be on 4, then 5 when he transforms, but he'll not have access to one of them. Okay. Sure. He just didn't awaken on the attack? Odd. I mean, he would have asked us for a whole lot more had he have. I'm cool with this. With him being on 4, 4-drop Vegeta's likely his best bet. Ramping with 3. So he's up to 6. Technically can get up to 7. Cycling another 1. Interesting. Okay. That's fine. Charge you away. We need to awaken and turn our board live. So we're going to go Krillin. We're going to pick up the life. That was a very good card to pick up. Android. Awaken. Ask him to sack a card from board or a card from hand. And again. And again. And again. What do we sack off here? Probably, I mean, we're getting to the point where we could almost Beerus. That's pretty fun. Probably her. Yeah. Cool. Okay. His best option is a Gohan to completely wipe this board. It'll cost him a charge, Gohan, and then a discard, so we'll get his hand down to 8. I'm okay with that. He could go for androids, blow up the 18 and one of the Krillins. That's also not bad. It's not as efficient as the Gohan, but it works. He charged it? Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He also has an androids and a Broly in here. So a fair amount of his top end is all over the place. He can have Krillin. Yep. She's She's not worth a whole lot to us because she doesn't actually threaten him on her own. She needs support to get there. But there is an argument that we have 2 Beeruses in hand. We could drop a Beerus, make her live, Beerus threaten, her threaten, Goku threaten. Use the last energy for a Roshi cycle. Not bad by any means. But in order to save her, we have to use a super combo here. Threaten 3 attacks. I actually kind of like that. Let's do it. There is an argument to do the 5-drop Goku, drop that by 20, attack in with our Goku, attack him with this Goku, but I kind of like this other option. What do we charge? We've got a lot of good 3-drops. We've got a Kamehameha, which I'm kind of holding on to for 6 to do with this. It's like a big haha, finish it. I think the argument is to do 17 here, or one of the Beeruses. Let's do a Beerus. Cool. Now, we drop you. You attack. Give the stat buff. I had thought about cycling Roshi to make Goku live and just keep our hand size up. Thinking on it now, I'm more of a fan of dropping this 18, asking for another card, and then just comboing away the Roshi from the hand. Get as much out of him as possible right now. Because as soon as we lay a single finger on him, we are now at the threshold where this becomes live, assuming he doesn't play a Gohan that gives him a life. He's up to 8. If he has a Broly, he can certainly put us in a bit of a bind. Combo this. Top. If we get over this, we guarantee he can't kill us, right? We go 1 super combo into 17, we're over it, we're fine. If we wait for the double strike androids, he may dump a ton of combo into it, and there's a chance it could get over us. So we do want to get over this, because this is the for sure we live option. So 40, 50. Take nothing. Yep. Sad to see Beerus die, but it is what it is. Just getting the card draw, hoping for more combo power probably. Okay. Here's the awkward thing. We for sure charged this away. A dead card. How many super combos has he used? None. And none up here. So he could actually have a lot of defense right now. Like a ton of it. The 5-drop Goku is the play. Like, for sure. drop the stats on her. Or it, or them. Attack with Goku? This is an interesting thing because now he has to choose whether he wants to spend to keep this alive or if he saves it all for his Broly. He did go instant Kamehameha. We could combo her for 10 into this, but her trying to clear this might get a whole lot more value than 10 on our 5-drop. And if we get the hit, it insulates our life a little bit. Yeah, good. So for us missing out on 10 combo, we got rid of 15 defensive combo. I'm down with that. And then this is 40. $55. $80K. What's he got? Assuming he has at least 2 super combos, he has a decent shot at getting over this. Nice. I think he thought we would just attack in to clear it to keep the game going. That's my guess. What was in his hand? Like, I'm so curious. Using those instants was a fool's errand. Yeah, I mean, if you guys want, we can take a look. Like, replay is an option. I'm so curious. Again, that was a game where I think it was kind of Broly's game to lose, and he lost it. He found his own lose condition. Let's see. I want to know. Like, I gotta know. I know it's not the most fun to watch these at like 80 million% speed, but what did he have? How was that the play? Yeah, maybe you, again, my thought is he was just thinking that, what in the world was that opening hand? Ramp, Broly, 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 Android, Android. That... What? That's what he mulliganed into? That's insane. That is insane. What in the world? He mulliganed into this. Like, what was his original hand that he mulliganed away? There's no way it was worse than that. That's impossible. No. Ah, darn it. It's not showing us. That's fine. Whatever. That is insane. Oh, that kind of explains some things, I guess. And he got a 7-drop Gohan after that. Yeah, he lost to himself. No wonder, like, he just loaded the board up with the 1-drops. He had nothing else to do. Okay. I'm just staring at his hand this whole time. That's insane. Okay. And he drew into, like, big bangs. He got 5 drops. Like, oof. Yeah. Here we were thinking he had gas and options in his hand. No, not at all. And it makes it all the weirder that he's charging away stuff like Vegeta. Like, what? What is going on? If I was this man, I would be terrified if this is my hand. I still can't believe he didn't just do Gohan here to board clear me. But instead he went androids, which, I mean, yeah, it did board clear me some, but... Yeah. This is where we went Beerus, we gave the buff. Asking for cards from his hand was the answer, because he just had so few cards in hand that did anything. He still had a Big Bang just eating space. 2 of them. Like, those are things he should have charged away for sure. And that's why we got that hit, putting him to 2. And he drew into another Meteor. Okay, so we're officially at the point we're going to study this hand and see where he's put himself. A dead combo Broly, 2 Big Bang, dead card, 2 instant Kamehamehas, a Meteor, and a super combo. That's all he has. Yeah, he didn't stick a Selku, he didn't... He then pressures me with an attack, uses Broly, gets a hit, gave us this garbage. I don't know. Again, he was wanting that Broly hit to just hit me, thinking I'd just eat it, and then he was going to instant onto that androids, and we would have been absolutely cooked. That'd have been 45k, they'd have been 85. We would have been toast. So we did the smart play. He then kills the one board that's actually kind of threatening. Does that to get another card in hand. Very smart. This is where he just threw the whole game away. Like, even with that terrible opening hand, there was no reason he should lose here. 2 super combos, 3 instant Kamehamehas. He has all the tools to make sure Broly lives. That's all he needs to do. Welcome, Chopsy. We're reviewing a game that, in fact, we're at the point that matters. Watch this. So we dropped 5 drop Goku, drop this to 20. Oh, of course, yeah, the sushi was delicious, wasn't it? It was super good. I meant to take a picture of it to post, to just be like, look, celebrating with sushi, but I'm not a social media person. Anywho, so we attack here, and for whatever reason, he thinks he needs to keep this, and he burns an instant, debuilding himself to save it from Goku. I know, right? He should have just let this go. All he does is let us kill this, and then next turn, swing with Broly at us with 1 instant and Broly's effect. That's already putting him up to 45. And then he instants on Broly, and wins. Just save super combos, let us have the droid, and you basically get a free game. This is a win review. We win here because he does instant Kamehameha to defend from the Goku attack, another instant to defend from the 18 attack, and then I guess he was thinking we'd go Goku into this, but instead we Goku with a Kamehameha and all the combo from hand. And he could have gotten over this, right? Right here, we are 80k, 25, 45, 65, 75. No, he matches exactly. We had exact lethal because of what he did. 5k less, and he would have walked away. That, all because he felt a need to keep a double striker on board. He threw away 2 instant Kamehamehas. That is nutty. Could not be us. We would never do that. That is... Hey, you know, it's a learning experience. He should sit down, think why he did that, and what led him to that loss, and get better. I hope. I don't think you're ever going to see this Broly player, but review that and see why you see where you went wrong. His hand at the start of that game was such hot garbage. 3 Brolys, 2 androids, 5 dead cards, and he still should have won it. That is insane. Oh my goodness. You can't make that up. I am for sure, whenever I find time in my life, going to make a video about this exact moment. Showing that hand as a learning lesson to anyone. Goodness me. That... I don't know what to say. You fumbled it. You were at the end zone and you fumbled it. That's really smart, Ma. That's super smart. Like, a part of me wants to hope that, like, maybe it's like, oh yeah, my older brother's account, I'm gonna get on and play his deck, and then some poor little kid's just like, no, I want my androids, and throws everything away to protect something that they didn't need. As soon as they started spending the instance to defend the androids, they made a big mistake. And it's not like what I was planning there wasn't obvious. Us going at the droid was just to clear it to give us a small chance to survive defensively. And the only reason we felt confident dumping everything into the Goku is because he burned 2 instant Kamehamehas defensively for something that did not matter. No, he would not have been able to play a Broly, but he had a Broly already on board. And that's already 2 attacks, and he himself could attack, and we only had 1 super combo in hand. Like, if he just defended using super combos and kept the instance for his turn, he won. Yeah, we'll keep... Sure. Imagine using it to bait your opponent into thinking you can't defend. Yeah, that's kinda what I thought might be happening. Yeah. That is insane. Like, if it was a bait, I fell for it, but it wasn't a bait. He baited himself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna charge away top. Let's attack first. Cool. I am like just flabbergasted. Now, we could go hard into aggro. Drop this 18, pressure and attack and whatnot. I think it's best if we at least set up a Roshi. It does help when pushing in when he becomes 25. And play it just a little slow for 1 turn. We fought so many Gohans and Brolys today, and that was the most head-scratching game of all of it. And we've seen some weird stuff today. Like, we've seen Gohans that attacked, and then after their attack, used their ability when attacking with something completely different. Like, today was the day of players just throwing away games, and I don't like it. Let's charge this away. Attack with Goku. We're gonna go Krillin. Like, I could almost do a compilation of the amount of green players who are ranks they should not be. They don't have the skill or the knowledge, or they're just messing around. They're throwing games. And it's sad, because here we are, like, crawling and clawing for every inch we get. Hooey. Okay. He's going into 3. Probably gonna ramp. Then play a 1-drop. If he's got it. Hey, he ramped a super combo away. That's nice. We know he has a meteor in hand. That's fine. The classic conundrum of he played the 1-drop to sack it to attack. Let's, yeah, spin you. Okay. That Roshi is actually a really, really good pull for us. We need to charge away this android. She's pretty much dead at this point to our hand. We're gonna go... Let's think this through. If we transform, we could actually push a lot of damage in on him right now. Or dig a lot of cards out of his hand. Because... we could do Krillin. But I don't think we need... like, we could Krillin into Roshi, get our card pick up that way. Or we could 17 into Roshi. Either way, we awaken. Yeah. Because us awakening makes our Krillin hit him after transformation. And same for the 17 or Krillin we play here. I'm a fan of saving our bonus energy for now, getting this Krillin down, picking up the life, going Roshi, pick up the life, flip, attack with Goku. We even dug this out, which is going to be great. We're going to use it as a 15k buff for sure. Go Krillin. The funny thing is, we get a whole extra attack. Krillin. And now we're gonna Roshi. With this. To 25. And do we just do this? I think so. He has to use a 10. Cool. I'm fine with that. That was pretty darn optimal. Pretty darn. You can have it, because I get the feeling you probably have an androids coming down, which will blow it up anyway. It's not worth the card to save it. Nope, went Vegeta. That's fine. We do want to save this and force him to use the card effect. So let's go here. Cool. Another card out of his hand. We're going into turn 5. Actually, not a bad card here. I think this Roshi is probably what we're charging away. We are going to attack here to clear this. That's a great pull. And now comes the question. Would we rather throw down 2 attackers and ask for 2 cards from hand? Or would we rather throw 1 big attacker, threaten the double strike to put him to 1? His next turn is probably Broly. I think it's best we create a wider board, asking for more. So I'm thinking we're going Piccolo. Into 18. Piccolo attack. Especially since now we're asking for more cards out of his hand. He's going to have a smaller hand, and then when we go for the double strike, it's more likely to land a hit. And if we touch him with anything, the double strike will be the final hit. So we can do 2 for 1 swing. Yep, got a meteor out of him. I'm down with that. Cool. Next turn, we're back on 5 again. Super combo is here. We have an instant and a whole lot of nada. Here we have meteor, another instant. Okay. Healing his hand, that's fine. Do we save it here? I don't think so. I don't think there's a world we get to keep this here. Okay. This seems like a mistake. So we have a couple options. We could super combo sack Roshi, we're over this and we're fine, chilling at 3 life. Meaning his only kill options are another Broly or an androids the following turn. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll take the risk. We're going to charge away one of the Kamehamehas. Because we can only use our effect to play 1. Yeah. We can use Roshi to play 1 for free. Thing is, we need Goku to land his hit. No matter what. Charge 1. We use Roshi. Okay. Goku into Broly. Do the free Kamehameha. minus combo. So we're 45. I'm going to combo this. Let's say he has, we're at 55. I think it's worth 1k more, right? Because this is going to be 35, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Yeah, this is going to be huge. So we could just do this. That's 65. Catch. He eats it. Play this. Everything. $105. 2. Yeah, nowhere close. Whew. Yeah, that was... He never should have attacked us. All it did was fuel us to kill him, for sure. Had he just left the Broly on board, we would have been in that awkward position where we can't attack it. It's sitting there. Yeah. That's... oof. Scary. That's a scary world. When you go all in like that, you either win hard or lose hard. Okay, this was the choice, I think. Too many Brolys running around being annoying. Welcome, by the way, Raph. Hello, thank you for chatting. Okay. Beerus. This is an interesting matchup, right? Because we have a couple different ways to play it. It sounds weird, but I'm keeping this. I'm not super thrilled with 3 Krillins, but I like that we have top. It can kind of help. Uh-oh. Him having that is a problem, though. Charge away a Krillin. He's going to be awakening very, very, very quickly, right? He's going to pick up a life. We're going to put him to 6, so he'd be down to 5. Potentially play a hit, pick it up. He's already transformed. It's turn 2. We're going to be taking a hit from hit. Potentially taking a hit from him. We're picking up our own life, potentially, if we go Krillin now. Like, yeah, we could set up Tien. That doesn't feel good or look great. Not attacking him is a choice. It slows down his ability to awaken a bit. I think that's what we gotta do. The only question is, do we keep the extra energy? We don't really have anything we can really rush towards. I think this is the play. I might be wrong. The problem I have is we're on a clock. He's eventually awakening, regardless of what we do. It's nice to at least get the card draw for the life he picks up. Yeah, we'll do one. Might be a mistake. Because now he essentially could awaken here and start controlling board. while still being aggressive, because that's what Beerus likes to do. Sure. That's fine. Her whole gimmick is just extra value. I run 3 Krillins, either 3 or 4, and I run 3 or 4 of him. Let's charge her away. He's at 5. So he is going to awaken. He's going to start getting to do shenanigans on his turn, regardless of what we do. So it is best if we at least start doing something proactive. Attack with Goku. Go into Krillin. Add the life. Krillin in. Time to start forcing resources out of him. This is going to be an interesting match. He's on turn 3. He charged away the 3-drop Goku, which could have answered our Krillin. Interesting that he's still attacking as a crit side. Sure. Now he's flipping. That's fine. I do that a lot with Beerus. Deny the last card attack. Deny the last resource from your attack if possible, then flip either way. 9 to 7. Yeah. 10 down to 5. He could play a Whis to clear it. He could play a hit and attack with it to clear it. He has options. Okay. Sure. I can truly say I don't know if I've ever seen anyone playing this, playing that 3-drop, but yeah, sure. Charge you away. $17 picks up the life, creates this one body that doesn't do a whole lot. Krillin and Tien pressure a lot of cards out of his hand, which is good. 17 does fight for board over that, so that's not bad. These ask for 2 cards from his hand, not to kill him, but they ignore board, which is not the best. Sure. I mean, we don't really want to fight for board a ton. That's for sure. Flip. The question is, do we just push the aggro and see if we can just bury him alive with it? Or do we actually fight for board a little? Had I had this is what I would have played. But here we are. I'll do this one fight for board. We'll see. Cool. Go for it. Next turn, we're on turn 4. We can get away with a crazy kind of turn, like this to blow something up into Tien. We could do Krillin, Tien. We could go Gohan. That's kind of slow and boring, but it's an option. Top is very useful. Saving us from spending cards. He charged the 4-drop Goku. Okay, so we have 2 of them. Fair. I do think we actually stop this. Combo. We don't want to lose the life. Keeping our board alive matters. He gets the card anyway, that's fine. We're into turn 4. We don't have any way to drop the stats of that Goku down enough, unfortunately. Thinking we charge you away. Yeah. The 5-drop Beerus, if we go super wide, is going to punish the hell out of us. We could swing here using the Kamehameha. Doesn't feel good because he could just answer with something from hand pretty easily. Let's pressure life with this attack. Yep. Okay, got a frost. The bad thing is we want to do something about that 4-drop Goku, because even just Beerus giving -10 makes it hard for us to outvalue that 4-drop. Problem is we don't have a ton of great options to do anything to it with. Yeah, the problem is Tien's kind of weak for it. Tien's just a 20. I could do Beerus, threaten crit on Beerus, use the buff on Tien, plus top get there. Yeah, this and this with top get shots on him, I guess. I guess, yeah, we gotta go double shot on him. It doesn't feel great. Because Beerus negating our stats do not add the life. Yeah. And we still have Shin as a defensive option. It's no different than if we were swinging at Beerus' face. We're just asking for resources. Use the Krillin for this, I think. Okay. Doesn't feel good, but we don't have an option. We don't have the 4-drop Goku ourselves, and we don't have any of our things to reduce the stats down to where we could gobble it up with the 3-drop. Did he not charge? I don't think he did. Yep, that's the problem. He took the life. Interesting. I don't know why you would take the life damage there. Hooey, this game is getting away from us. charge. As bad as it feels, I think we have to charge the Kamehameha. I think our 5-drop's our best option. Drop the stats here. Goku into this. Got a super combo out of him for it, that's fine. Clear it for sure. Unless he wants to spend his entire hand keeping this one card on board. Wow. Okay. I mean, sure. I can't hate on it, I guess. Aye. In a way, that kind of opens the door for us. Because he's at 3 life, and he's now really low on resources. We might be able to just check in, like, attack into attack into attack. Yeah, Fuwa. Yep. So we're down to 10. There's no world we get to save our 5-drop over the 4-drop now. Thing is, he has like no hand now. Like nothing. Yep. This one he gets. Not what we wanted. Eat it. Shin. Interesting. Our 5-drop Beerus is a very clean clear. Yeah, we can charge this away. Let's... Yeah, Kamehameha and Beerus. The thing is... Yeah, I was thinking attack with Goku, use Kamehameha, lower the stats here, smack him, drop Beerus, board wipe. Or we could save Kamehameha for defense and just use Beerus to clear that with an attack. Also not a bad option. I actually kind of like that better because we're going to be pretty gassed. I am going to attack here. Get a card draw. Not what we wanted to see. Okay, that's fine. We were hoping to get this out of his hand, but that's fine. 5-drop Beerus. Activate the skill. Attack here. The only thing he could have in his hand that could save this is a super combo. So spending a singular 10 guarantees the kill. We're not gambling, we're guaranteeing. End the turn. We still have Kamehameha for defense, Top for defense, and enough cards that if we get through this turn and our Beerus is still on board, we legitimately have a shot to just kill him, and he has no resources to say no. Use Top. could have gambled and kept the Piccolo. It would have made our defense feel a lot better. Fuwa, drop it to 10. Yeah. Oof, that's heartbreaking. He took the life again. Interesting. We can Kamehameha over this and even clear the Fuwa now, but if we Kamehameha next turn, we clear the Fuwa then anyway. I don't feel we need to do that. We should combo over this though, right? Actually, no, take it. Well, it's the same whether we combo or not, so yeah, we'll eat it. It's only dealing 1. The only way you could kill us is if he dumps everything into Fuwa. That's actually kind of funny. That's legitimately funny. If we don't build, like we don't charge, drop Beerus, ditch away the 17, clear his board again, this time pressuring the crit, and we can use Goku into him with a Kamehameha. Yeah, we're not charging. Attack with Goku here. Use a Kamehameha. Give ourselves 15. Give the -5 here. Use top. And Krillin, 50. The only thing that gets over this is double things. And now Beerus. We could clear the board, but we're doing everything in on this attack anyway. Combo, 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 catch. Yep, nada. And we were super dead to that double strike next turn. Hooey! I mean, I guess we could have jumped Beerus first to crit so he gets one less card to defend against Goku rather than lead Goku and give him a card to help defend against Beerus, but then he also sees the plan we're going for and it makes it so we might judge it better. Awkward, but hey, sweet victory. We did it. And yes, thank you, Carrie, for linking the Discord. Please, I see we got quite a few followers in here. If you guys are having fun, enjoying the content, please give a follow. It costs you nothing but a few seconds to click the button. And once I get to 50 followers, I can start getting subscribers and getting some income for entertaining everybody, and it would make a big difference to me. So I'd appreciate that. Thank you. And check out our Discord. We post deck lists, check out new cards, chat about tattoos, life in general. It's fun. Okay, I think if we can get another U7 win, we're going to climb up to Plat 2. Which better not be a plateau. Dumb dad joke out of the way. And no, I'm not a dad, so I'm ashamed of myself. I will say, since they fixed matchmaking and we're climbing higher and higher and higher, the games are getting closer. I'm a little worried for what it'll look like in Masters, how many points you lose versus win. It really has. For the past like 2 or 3 days, U7 has been absolutely rolling people, which is funny because honestly, of the three, I think U7's kind of the most one note and least effective. But just the sheer aggro of it tends to win games. And it's sort of a theme for me. You can ask Kiri. In most card games, I enjoy the decks that take a lot of like little minute advantages and do lots of little things, and yet I inevitably end up playing a lot of aggro decks because I pilot them well. Okay. Beerus, and I don't like this hand, and we're the first player. That's like... Okay, that's a much better hand. This is a much better hand. We are going to... Could you imagine if I accidentally skipped the charge phase? Boy, howdy, would that be embarrassing. Charge away Roshi. Play Roshi. Quicker we awaken, the quicker we get to start just giving Broly heck. This is a pretty good line. So we can pick up life with him, pick up a life here, pick up a life here, pick up life in between all of it. So we're going to awaken real fast, like super speed. It would be nice to get the crit Vegeta down early. That comes out May 10th, I think. I think that's what it is, May 10th, May 14th. It's like legit a month away. We have 1 month in which we need to, if we want to hit God tier before the new set, we need to climb there within this month. I would love if we could get to God tier. I don't know if we can. Obviously, the higher and higher we've gotten, the tighter the games have gotten. But we're getting pretty far at this point. What is he thinking about? It's turn 1. There's no way that the game did that stupid bug glitch thing where it just doesn't show what they're doing and I'm just sitting here watching nothing. I hope not. Should I play Cantrip or should I wait? That's... Is that what he's thinking about? I'm frightened, because I've had that stupid bug where sometimes it just doesn't show what they're doing, and they do their turn and it passes to you and your timer's ticking away. I'm gonna close the game just to be safe and reboot. I'm terrified that it might be punishing me for that, which I need all the time I got to make sure we're using everything effectively. Yes, return to our battle. Resume. Okay, yeah, no, he was just doing nothing. Okay. Cool. He finally attacked us when we stepped away. Yes, I loved the Yu Yu Hakusho card game. I still have my Team Urameshi deck in the closet over there. With the Sword of Darkness Flame, like freaking Overpower. Oh, that card game was awesome. It was very weird. Let me take my turn and I'll explain it on his turn. Let's charge Frost, because Frost is just pretty dead. Attack with Goku. Cool. Now the question is, do we Krillin or do we Vegeta? I actually want to Vegeta, I think. We'll use Roshi to pick up a life. Attack with Vegeta. Threaten crit. He'll eat that to avoid it. On his turn, he'll attack Vegeta. We'll spend something to protect it, and the pattern shall continue. His turn. So, in the Yu Yu Hakusho card game, the original one, you didn't have a singular leader, you built a team. So you would lay out 4 members of your team, and the 5th one, or 6th even, would shuffle into your deck. And we're going to spend you... Yeah. So you would have the 4 members, and at the start of the game, the first member of each team would move up, and they'd be the ones fighting. And you would be spending cards and discarding cards from your hand to have them do their attacks against each other to hurt each other. It was a resource game. And then you could also set like buffs and other things on your other characters to prepare them for their fights. So it was like this, only imagine if Goku and Broly only had like 3 or 4 life, and when they died, Vegeta came in after Goku and Pargus came in after Broly. You'd keep fighting. It was a very unique system. It was a lot of fun, but it was also a little swingy. Like, it was crazy how quickly some games could get out of hand. Looking at this, we're going to charge away you. Cool. We can gobble down the 5k here. If we do, what do we get? 1, 2, 3 attacks. We could make him transform. That kicks him up to turn 5. That is an optimal time to do that. I think that's got to be the play. Yeah. Add the life. Eat that. Flip. It was a really neat card game. It also, after the first few sets, had an entire, like, sub-theme of you could play, like, these godly type characters who were made up of different limbs. So, like, the right arm of Urameshi's father, the left arm of Urameshi's father. It was kind of weird when it got to that point, but it still was fun. Yeah, you're right, Essie. I thought about that. After I picked up the life from him, I should have picked it up with him just in case. Because the life from him does nothing. You are 100% correct on that. Cool. I'm actually a-okay with this. Because here, he's going to be on 4. He's not awakened. By defending the crit, he effectively just delayed his own awakening, trapping him to 4, limiting him to the 4-drop Vegeta, which he just charged, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, we'll use this Roshi. Yeah. Keep the crit alive. Played another 4-drop Vegeta, that's fine. Ramps to 5, so now when we push him, he'll go to 6, and then his effect, he'll be on 7, even though we're only on 4. It's crazy that they have 4 drops that are as good as this Vegeta, but also still ramp them. It's just nutty. It's like 4 drops and 5 drops all ramp them up 1 more, and they generally ramp on... He blew up the Roshi. Interesting choice. I think that was a mistake, at best. Going into turn 4? Sure. Charge away the Gohan, it's just too slow. Let's Goku into Vegeta. He should have blown up our crit. Like, that's what he should have blown up. Because now we can just run in and crit him. asking for another card from hand. And that Roshi was nothing more than sack fodder. We're already down to 4. We're not going to use it a whole lot to pick up life at this point. He ate the crit. Coming at you with 30k. Okay. Yep. Why is he just eating this? Cool. Whew. Perfect. His turn. He's going to charge up to 7. Gohan would still be his best answer, because for 1 card from hand, he blows up the whole board. He doesn't Gohan, he cycles maybe an Androids. Androids come down, blow up our crit, and probably the Goku. I don't think he needs to blow up the crit, but that might be what he blows up. Okay. 5-drop, blow that up. Fair. Attack into the crit. 30 on 15. We have to sack something every time the crit attacks somewhere. I'm fine with him having the crit at this point. Oh yeah, Demon Yusuke was a unique character. You had to get like the multiple pieces of Demon Yusuke to make him your character, in which case you no longer fought with a team of 4 characters, you just had Demon Yusuke by himself. I do think we save Krillin, however. Yeah. It was like that with a lot of characters in the later game. Yeah, with the long hair and everything. Oh yeah. They actually had unique looks, like you'd put the 4 cards together to form a portrait of the character, and each different piece gave him a different ability. It was very weird. So your opponent might be using all of Team Urameshi, so you'd have Yusuke, Kuwabara, Hiei, and Kurama, but you're fighting one demon Urameshi. It was super weird, but it was fun. Okay. What's our play here? We could drop our 18 and 17, go for him that way. I kind of like that. The Beerus isn't really doing a whole lot. It doesn't answer much of this board. I mean, with Kamehameha next turn, it could clear this board, but then we're just probably staring down a Broly. Let's charge away the Beerus. It's no combo power. I think that's got to be the play. Attack with Goku. That's actually a very good card to have drawn, because now we can eat it. I would love if that card game somehow came back in some meaningful way, but since it's no longer like a new show, I doubt we'll ever see it, because there just wouldn't be as much love for it. We could go into 5-drop Goku. I'm more of a fan of using Krillin's on board. Let's see what he does. Yep. Potentially dropping both of these. That's true. Get you down. Another thing, Noble, if you're a big fan of Yu Yu Hakusho. There is a card game that does have Yu Yu Hakusho cards in it. I play it. It's Universes. It's the physical card game that I play. Their most recent set was based off the Dark Tournament, so it was all the characters from Dark Tournament, along with all their abilities and equipment and such. And much like this game, you pick a leader, and you play as that leader, and you build your deck with attacks that they do to try and kill people. So your leader might be Hiei, and you might be fighting Kuwabara. Or, since Universes is all about different anime and video game, fighting games specifically, you might be Hiei, but your opponent might be Vash the Stampede from Trigun, because that was one of the recent starter decks. It's for various... Saint Seiya is not in it, unfortunately. They have Yu Yu Hakusho, My Hero Academia, Trigun, Cowboy Bebop. They just added some Critical Role stuff. We're getting some Godzilla stuff soon, like they've been previewing it for the past month. We could be dead here, depending. I'm not happy to say that, but it's true. Nope, never mind. He's going board clear. They have a Godzilla set coming soon. Attack on Titan is coming later this year. They also have Critical Role they just did a set for. And another, like, old sets that aren't current, so they're not part of the current rotation of the game. Charge this away. Attack with Goku, get a card draw, spend this just to make him do something. Okay. Play. I think he's probably going to walk away from this. I think he likely has the combo in hand, but we're feeding it all over. Because even one super combo gets him to 55, and the Gohan on board gives him the other 10 to match, and then any other card does it. Yeah. The Gohan on board does it, yeah. Okay. Well, now he has a shot to kill me. Because he can attack with Broly, attack with Gohan, and then play anything else, attack me again, and if I don't draw answers from my life, I am dead. Doesn't feel good, but not much we can do about it. Oh, and that gives him a life. I mean, the double strike could still kill him if... I think we're dead no matter what, right? Yeah, that's big enough that we can't get over it. The only card it could have gave us that might have mattered would have been Super Combo. Digging for combo power to put into Gohan. He doesn't need it, but he doesn't know that. Yep. Darn. We played to our out. It's okay. That is how the cookie crumbles, unfortunately. Oh, but the other card game. The older sets were very heavily based on fighting games. So there's Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur, Street Fighter. They had a Mega Man set. They had Darkstalkers sets. Those have all rotated to retro, so they're not current legally standard in the standard format. But if you play a retro tournament, totally legal. Hoo-hee. Awesome. Well, It is getting late. I do have some stuff to knock out today. So what we're going to do, we're going to do one more game to try and go out on a win, preferably. Let's... Actually, if we're going to mess around, do one more attempt. We did do a lot of climbing with U7. We're going to make it a bit fun. We're going to go blue Vegeta to finish out the day. We're going to let our blue attempt to get us the ground back that red just lost. Okay. A Gohan. Now I am a little sad. Red would have been phenomenal in this, but not that blue's bad, but... Sure. I'll keep that. I like this. Let's charge away a Gotenks. We've already got one. We will attack here. Very cool. Awesome. We have to wonder, would we rather value the cycle or the long-term value of the extra cards? And I'm picking the extra cards, and we're going to end our turn. This is fine by me. Awesome. Charge away Gohan here. Attack with Vegeta. Ooh-wee. We have the lineup I ask for when facing Broly's with blue. Kid Trunks, Kid Trunks, Kid Trunks. Like, those are the answers. Let's get you down. Attack here. Add the life. Ooh, that's really good too. Because if we do go up to 6, this can create some crazy loops to get some kills there. He's going up to 3. He'll likely take the turn to ramp, which is fine by us because we'll use turn 3 to create a lot of board pressure. We'll attack with Vegeta, Goten, Trunks, Goten. Sure. Charged away an android. Interesting. That is all fair and good. Cool. Let's... Pilaf picks up a 1-drop. I mean, we could loop Pilaf for funsies. It's better to do that when we have the actual card we want. I don't know if we need 3 Kid Trunks. Seems a little overly aggressive. Attack with Goten. Add the life. Sure. Let's sack that off, that's fine. Cool. Let's drop you. Add the life. Play you. Flip. Attack. Where are all our extra cards? We have 7 or 8 attack buff cards in hand. Like, where are they? Let's attack here. And I am gonna combo away a Pilaf. Gonna use our skill. Up to 35. Swing. We get big enough that it's asking for a whole lot of defense out of him. It can gas him very, very quickly. He's only going into turn 5, so he doesn't have any big board wipes to clear all this. Most Gohans want to get their Selku down so they can start using the value of Cell. Oh, we definitely would like to save some of our board. The question is, do we want to save the Goten itself? I think I'll let Goten go. I don't need Goten. I hope he does go for Selku, because then we could go into Future Trunks. Okay, I killed that. That's fair. So he went up to 35. How much do we care? It is a Goten. It doesn't hurt him anymore. Sure, he can have it. Okay. Draw. Charge away a Goten. We're gonna set down a Trunks. And now the only question is, no. Do we play this and kick the Gohan back? I don't think so. I think we play this. No. Skill. Attack into Gohan. Where are our extra cards? Where are Hope Slashes? Where are Gallic Guns? Any of it. We don't need all of it. We just need some of it. And we can start applying a ton of pressure to this guy. Okay. Sucks because we need to start applying a lot of pressure because he's going into 6. He could androids, blow up our board, make us cry. We've had Bulma on board since turn 1 and gotten nothing for it. Okay, so we went into Selku. That's fine. We're going into turn 5. Got a Big Bang out for Kid Trunks. That's fine. That's one less thing he's gonna have to answer the big stuff. Okay. Draw. Not bad. Not what we need right now. Okay, cleared the Selku, so now if he wants to spend the energy, he has to go down the energy, which is what we want. Get Gotenks down. Pick up you and you. Attack here. I think this game would have been over if we'd seen a Hope Slash by now, because every turn we would have been looping a Pilaf with a Hope Slash with her. Gotenks attack in. Got 2 Pilaf in there. He's probably thinking we're an idiot for running this without extra cards. The funny thing is, we have extra cards. We have a lot of extra cards. We just haven't seen one. And it's killing me. He could go into Broly, blow up the Gotenks or the Trunks, and then start attacking into all of it. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Sure thing. No. Sadly, nothing I can do about this one. Nothing I can do about this one either. Good. Ooh. That's also an option. Let's charge you away? We have more Gotens in here, right? Yeah, we do. We have the 1-drop. Charge. We're on 6. We're gonna use our skill. We're gonna go Goku Black. We're gonna pick this. We are going to Goku Black into him. Drop him. Pick up him and him. Attack here. Combo you. Again, one extra card, any extra card, would have made such a difference. Where are they? I know, right? And I could just sack her to up power, but that doesn't feel great. Go here. I could spend on this, but it's pointless. Ain't no way he doesn't have defense. I hate to do this, but just let it rock. Yeah. In that big of a hand, there's no world he doesn't have something to stop this. So now we just have to feign that our hand is full of gas, which it's not. Legit, if he just has a Broly, he wins. And that's what's upsetting. Yep, there goes our Goku Black. So long as he's smart enough just to realize, hey, throw everything at Vegeta and I win. Well, looks like we get one more turn, which he never should have given us. Never in a million years. He also should have blown up the Bulma. He really should have. Probably has a meteor in hand. He's got the extra energy. We'll just assume it to be there. So he's 35. He attacked with one Broly. So long as we get over this, we don't die. Interesting. Yep. Okay, we drew dead again. One extra card. That's all we need. One. Any of them. I guess we're gonna charge it. Skill up Vegeta. Attack with Vegeta. Holy thank you. The sad thing is where it's timed at, right? So we could still Final Hope Slash here. That eats one of our energy. Yeah, we do it for sure. Apply the buff. It doesn't matter, you can sack it from wherever it's at. Sure, get it out of here. End step of this attack. Yep, to 35. A super combo ties us. And then the 5k. That's fair. Okay. We have two options. We could either play Pilaf, pick up Pilaf, play Pilaf, pick up Pilaf, play Final Slash with her on a Pilaf swing asking for a card. Then play another Pilaf, pick up Hope Slash, swing again. We could get like 2-3 little attacks out. Or we go Pilaf, pick up the Hope Slash, play Vegeta, and put it all on Vegeta. I think that's got to be the play. So, play Pilaf. Final Hope Slash. Play Vegeta. Use her skill. Attack. Final Hope Slash. On Vegeta. Doesn't matter whether we pick it up or not, but sure. combo, combo. It's everything we have left. We're at 70k. The fact that he did all the little stuff is giving me hope, and I don't like it. We did it. We did it. If we didn't get that Hope Slash there, we lost. We absolutely lost. And actually, we have 7. We have 4 Gallic Guns, 3 Hope Slashes in that deck, and we finally saw 1. The amount of aggro we could have put out if we'd just seen 1 at any point early in that game would have been insane, and thank you, Bulma. I love this deck, but my goodness, Vegeta. Yep, there they are, all 7. They were holding hands. I thought about it, but the thing is, if I ate the Gohan hit, he had 3 Broly attacks that could have followed up behind. And if we ate the Gohan hit and drew dead on our combo, he could have actually just brute forced us with the Brolys, depending on what we picked up out of our extras, or out of our life, which, for all I know, could have just been all the Gallic Guns. They could have all been holding hands in my life pool. I don't know. I wish I could look. If this was a real life card game, I'd pick that up and be like, look at this. But it's okay. We are 1 win away from jumping up to Plat 2. I appreciate everybody showing up. I hope everybody has a wonderful Tuesday. Please, if you're not following, give a follow. Yeah, that's the whole reason, Sunrise. Otherwise, I definitely would have there. But the 3 Brolys behind it spooked me. Please, like I was saying, if you haven't followed me, give a follow. It costs you nothing but a few seconds and a click. And once I get to 50, I can start getting subscribers and turning this into a real opportunity for myself. So it would mean a lot. We do have a Discord. Please feel free to join. We've been talking about anime, tattoos, freaking deck lists, card spoilers for the next set, all that fun stuff. I hope everybody has a great day, and I will catch you all tomorrow at 8 a.m. Central. Take care and have a wonderful time. Peace.